All right. Also, hello, Akisora, by the way. And by the way, I'm playing background music that is different from the main game because it's one of those games that doesn't play main menu music when I'm alt-tabbed out of it. So I'm playing Dream Beats music. But yeah, today is Saturday. It's March 1st. That's crazy. You know, I keep saying that. I don't know. Every time like I stream, I'm like, wait a minute, it's another day. That's insane. Why does time not slow down for anyone? You know, it's a constant. Anyway. Also, hello, Ellison as well, by the way. But yeah, started a little bit late today. I stayed up way too late yesterday, playing some random game. But today, I guess, well, I'll start off with this one because it looks interesting. But basically, you know, I was just looking through a bunch of demos from the Steam Next Fest or whatever. Is that the first time there's a Next Fest or whatever? I don't know. Who are you? Don't randomly play videos. No, stop it. Stop randomly playing videos. Stop auto-playing videos. I hate that. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, Next Fest. I think it's not the first time, but I don't know. I didn't really check out the Next Fest that much last time, or the year before that, or was there multiple years? I don't know. Anyway. Only because, I don't know, I tend to want to play games that are finished, you know, and not just play a demo. But recently I've been thinking, you know what, I'll be more flexible with that. Maybe I'll just play demos, like, just get a taste, you know? And, you know, mainly because I want to get a, how do you say, not play, like, super long games, you know? I'm not in the mood to play, like, a super long game. Because I just think about like the aftermath of finishing a long game as just editing it, you know? I don't know, I mean, I don't have to edit, I guess. I could just stream, but I don't know. I mean, especially on YouTube, you want to make like proper videos so that the algorithm and blah, 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 but you know. So, you know, might as well just play some random like demos that seem interesting and then, you know, never touch it again, you know? Or maybe, I don't know. Like, that's the point of a demo, right? It's just to get a taste, get a sample. And there are a bunch of games that do look interesting. I mean, we do see this one. This is made from the people who made Danganronpa, looks like. Seems to be the same artist as well, which is probably the biggest draw, to be honest. I think like half of the reason people play Danganronpa is because of the unique art style, I feel like, you know? It's not the same as the art style. So, maybe, that's kind of on the list. I don't know if it's guaranteed that I'll play it. But, you know, various demos. I checked it out briefly, put some stuff on the wish list. Maybe I'll come back to it and see if there's other things. But, you know, usually I have a very specific taste when it comes to, like, games. Usually anime. It doesn't have to be anime. I mean, this one I'm looking forward to as well. I think I saw this trailer from, like, a previous showing or something. But this, like, for example, Wonder Stop, which I want to say, well, it's really rude, and I don't really mean this, but I really want to say Wonder Slop. Because you call, you know, it's a meme where you call everything a slop, like AI slop or whatever, but I mean, I don't think it's slop, but like, I just think that's funny, you know, Wonder Stop, more like Wonder Slop. No, well, I don't, that's not really my opinion. I haven't really played it, but I'm actually looking forward to it. I might play the demo, I don't know, who knows. Yeah, but this game is made by the same people who made the Stanley Parable, it seems like. And also Beginner's Guide. I didn't like Beginner's Guide as much, but I did like the Stanley Parable, especially the original one. I remember playing the mod, actually. I think it was a mod, the Half-Life mod, I can't remember, but anyway. I like the premise though, because it seems to be like, oh, normal, you know, Animal Crossing / Stardew Valley farming game, you know, but turns out there's a psychological horror aspect to it. So, you know, I do like those kind of games where it starts off all cutesy and all that, but then suddenly there's a dark turn, you know, there's, oh, something sinister underneath and blah, blah, blah. I don't know, I like that kind of trope, so who knows? I mean, depending on how much it costs, basically, when it comes out, I don't know. Sometimes, you know, some games I look forward to, and then, I mean, well, best example is, I mean, this one right here. Like, look at it, $79.99 Canadian dollars, because I live in Canada. Like, holy, that's a lot. I don't know. I mean, it's a full game and all that, but I don't know. I haven't even played Danganronpa 3 yet, because I wanted to save it. You know, that's the problem with longer games. I wanted to save it so I can stream it, but then I end up just not really playing it. So I just never played the third one. I've heard the third one has some mixed reviews though, so I don't know. But I did play the first one on stream. I replayed it on stream. The second one I've been meaning to get to, but I just never got to. So at least on stream, I did play it though. I did play the second one. Oh no, so anyway, it's just that this is $7.99. It's like a full price game. Even more so. I remember back in my day, it was like 60, you know, $60. Now it's $7.99. And that's just because of the Canadian dollar and whatnot, probably. It used to, at one point, the Canadian dollar was about the same as the American dollar. Now it isn't, so. And don't get me started on the politics of, for some reason, there's a tariff war or something. I don't know. I don't understand the full scope of that because I'm not really a economist or whatever. I did take like economy 101 in university. Was it micro and macroeconomics or whatever, which is really just capitalist propaganda. Anyway, but you know, they teach you the very basics like supply and demand. You know, people buy stuff that are less expensive. You know, and blah blah blah. They search out for things in their own interests, which isn't always true. I feel like people don't always do things that are in their interest. Sometimes they do things that are against their own interests because of emotional reasons. But anyway, but, you know, I'm just rambling. But like, there's a lot of interesting demos. Most of it though, I'm not really that interested. It kind of depends. I have a very specific taste. Oh, this one looks interesting, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if I like browse through this right now. But I did look through a few, and it looked interesting. And one of them being this one. This one looked cool. Hopefully my computer can run it. I mean, it looks like not that graphically intensive, but who knows. You know, graphics cards prices are going up. You know, I wanted to upgrade at some point, but like, I never got around to it. I still have like an old, you know, GTX. It should be okay. It says recommended 1060. I have a 1660 Ti, which is barely better, but you know. This will look interesting because, you know, it's anime and all that. I like mecha. I'm not the biggest mecha fan. I like Gundam. I like the original. I watched like the original Gundam. At least the movie version anyway. Which I don't know. Which I guess is like, you know, if you're a hardcore Gundam fan, you watch the original TV series, whatever. I just watched the movie. Which is like 3 movies, I think, like a compilation movie. Which kind of like goes over the main points of the show without all the filler. Yeah, I mean, I like mecha and all that. Again, I'm not the biggest fan because it kind of depends on the mecha. I don't know. The part of what I like about Gundam is the military part. You know, when the Gundams are treated like military tools. You know, there's like developing technology, like guns and stuff. Like it just slowly, like, you know, becoming more relevant in war and all that. You know, it's obviously an analogy for the military and all that. That's the part that's interesting to me. I don't know. But it depends. Also kind of reminds me of an anime, which I never really watched. It was Symphogear, I think it was called. Get up. Symphogear. I never watched it, but I've somehow know about it. I don't know. It's just the internet, I guess. You just know these things randomly. But it kind of reminds me of this. I don't know if it's the exact same thing. I don't know if there's a mecha aspect to it, but it's like anime girls, except they have freaking like power gloves and like they punch each other with swords. Well, we don't punch each other with swords, but you know, they punch each other. No, I mean, she's punching, seems like with a fist, but like, you know, they have giant swords and all that. Reminds me of that, you know, scantily clad anime girls, and yet they have like these high-tech sci-fi mecha parts of them and stuff. Looks interesting. Also, I think there's like a near automata aspect to it as well, but I guess we'll see. I haven't played it yet. And it's just a demo. And again, I don't really like to play just unfinished demos because they tend to end on a cliffhanger, and I'm like, you know, blah. But I'll give it a shot. You know, I want to play more demos, I guess. There's an easy way to just play like an hour, or rather a couple hours of a game. An hour to 2 hours of a game. Shorter bursts, you know, instead of like committing to like a longer playthrough. Personally, you're not a fan of V3, but does a lot of things very well. Guess so. Or Danganronpa. I don't know any of it. I only remember the first part of V3. I watched this to be, this is blasphemy, I feel like, but I watched the first case of like a streamer, basically. A streamer played it, and I watched it, and I stopped myself from watching it afterwards. I didn't want to spoil myself, but I watched the first case. It looked alright, but I don't know. Again, people felt like probably like at the end or something happens. There's like a big twist. Don't tell me because I don't know, but some kind of twist, I guess. It's maybe similar to the second game. I actually didn't mind the second game twist, but I guess, I don't know. I imagine maybe there's another twist, or something, and then it's like, oh, and it's bad or something. I'm not sure. Anyway. How many games on my wishlist by? 58? I used to have like 10, but I keep wishlisting stuff because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't come out yet. Oh yeah, and there's this wheel, by the way. In case, like, I don't know, if I finish the freaking Doll's Nest Mecha Anime Girl game, and I don't know what else to do, I'll probably spin the wheel. I just made like a little wheel just in case, and I'm like, I don't know what I want to do anymore. I'll just spin the wheel and be like, I'll play that game then. But who knows? Maybe I'll just do something else. I don't know. This image is the one that really stands out to me. It's like an anime girl, except she has freaking these quadrupedal. What's it called? I know bipedal because of freaking Metal Gear, but bipedal mecha. But what do you call it when there's like 4 legs? I don't remember. Anyway. But yeah, let me go back. I shouldn't be rambling so much because I already started late, so anyway. Let me turn off the music for stream beats. Let me double check everything, make sure everything is correct. I'm not playing a horror game. I mean, this doesn't seem like a horror game. So I don't need to do like the little tag thing. The controller's a little dusty, hold on. Yeah, duster. To dust off my controller, because often for weeks sometimes I just don't use a controller because I don't always play a game that needs a controller. I mean, this game's, I don't know, but this game, I don't know if it needs a controller, but usually if it's like a third-person type action game, I usually use a controller. I don't know, that I feel like it's not a concrete rule, but to me it makes sense. If it's like a third-person type game, controller. If it's a first-person type game, mouse and keyboard, For some reason, it's just, that's always the case, usually. Because, I don't know, I just grew up on, like, PlayStation, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, a lot of, like, third-person platformers I use a controller with. Platformers and action games. But then when it comes to, like, first-person shooter games, I always played it on PC. Like multiplayer shooter games is always PC. And you don't really use a controller for that usually because it's better to build up muscle memory with the mouse compared to using analog stick. At least from my experience and a lot of like common knowledge, that's usually the case. Anyway, but let's begin. Let's try out this game. Some water. I don't know how to introduce it. For a lot of these like demos, like I don't know if I'll turn into videos actually. Most likely I won't, because usually if I'm gonna play a game, I would play the whole thing instead of just playing a demo. But it depends if I return to it, I guess. I don't know if people are willing to watch like some random demo. They could just play it themselves, I guess, but well, I don't know, it depends. I mean, sometimes I do watch other people's gameplay, even though I could do it myself, only because, I just want to like see a little bit of it, I don't want to like commit to like a whole thing where I sit down and play a video game, just watch someone else play. I mean, that's a big part of the reason why people watch, other people play video games in the first place. I'm just thinking like, eventually a lot of these demos, the games will probably come out like pretty soon. So I'm just thinking like, would anyone even bother watching the demo, instead of watching the full game later? Because obviously by the time I edit the footage, like the game will probably come out. I'm always so behind on editing, which I blame Larian Studios for, Baldur's Gate 3. Which again, I'll probably never like, well, for longer playthroughs anyway, I'll probably never like bother editing like an episodic format anymore because that's just takes so long. But I still gotta finish it. So like, what? How many episodes of Baldur's Gate 3 left? Like I'm on 18, I think, and there's like 20 or 39 streams, or not 39. It was 29, right? No, 29 streams. Sorry, 29 streams. So I think 11 more episodes left, which is a lot. Anyway, all right, Doll's Nest. Yeah, but let's check out this demo. I mean, I guess I'll do a little introduction. I mean, just in case. I don't know, like, hello and welcome to Doll's Nest, a game developed by Nitro Plus, available on Steam. And, you know, this game answers the questions of what happens when you combine mecha with anime girls. What do you get? Well, you get this game, I guess. I guess we'll see. I'll begin a new game, and, you know, this is just a demo, so I'm just gonna check it out and see what it's like. You know, beginnings already feels a lot like, just the music just feels like very near, by the way, Nier Automata. I wonder if there's some aspects of the game that's kind of like Nier Automata. I don't know. I don't know if we can get that Yoko Taro special where all the characters are like hot anime girls, like hot anime ladies. But then, for some reason, there's always some kind of existential nihilism thing where like they all freaking die. Anyway, but yeah, I just you know, I saw this on Steam. The Next Fest thing where they have a bunch of demos for upcoming games, and it looked interesting, you know? Mecha are always cool, but when you combine it with an anime girl, you know, that it's even better, you know? It's just like, yeah, anime girls for some reason, to me anyways, like, it's like salt, you know? It's like, you can add it to almost anything to make it better. Now, you can add too much, obviously, but me in particular, I have a high tolerance for salt. It's just that anime girls, and then, you know, I usually like it. Of course, it depends. And sometimes I feel like, well, on the flip side, I feel like I watch other streamers. You know, some other streamers like don't like the anime aesthetic at all. And they're like the opposite of me, you know? They see anime in a video game, that it's like they take points off for some reason. I'm like, what? That's like unfathomable for me, you know? It's like, why wouldn't you like to watch anime characters doing anime things? You know, the aesthetic to me just looks good, you know? But I don't know. Let's see. Apparently, I guess we're choosing a template, I guess? I'm assuming you can customize our mech, but obviously in the demo, maybe we don't. It's gonna be limited, so we should choose something that's actually something we want to play. So like melee, you know, I like melee. Thermal weapons, high damage upper hinges on the user's skill. Skill issue. You know what? Sure, I'll take this. How do I? Oh yeah. My brain defaults to PlayStation controls. When I press X, you know, it's like the bottom button. The bottom button is jumping. Whee! Then we can fly a little bit. You know, I guess it's like a little bit more like Armored Core, which I never really played, but I understand the general idea. How do I... Okay, switch. I mean, the game will probably explain, right? Hopefully. What the controls are. If training. Well, I actually want to do the training. I have no idea what I'm doing. Preparing agent. Use item with a D-pad. I guess to heal. Okay, so there is an animation to that. You know, I know the game was tagged as Souls-like as well, so there's like a Souls aspect to it as well. Like choose. I feel like the only other Souls-like game that has kind of like a sci-fi aspect to it was a game that I've heard about, never played it, was called The Surge, I believe. But I never played it because it kind of looked generic. I don't know. It looks like just generic dudes. Oh, yeah, well, you see that's the problem, right? It's just generic guy. Generic video game man. And I'm like, boring. But then when you swap it with an anime girl, I'm like, hell yeah. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, you can sprint. What's an L trigger? I don't know what triggers are, or bumpers, and my brain is R1, R2, L1, L2, That makes more sense to me. Triggers, bumpers, what the heck is that? Okay, thrusters, so... Yeah, that's a dash. Okay, there's a lot of controls, I gotta remember. Whoosh. Okay. Whee! Jump. Actually, I do wonder. I mean, probably not. Oh. Well, that just opens that. In the settings. Is there a way to change the PlayStation controls? Probably not. Yeah, that's probably just by default. I mean, usually when you play games on PC, it defaults to Xbox controls, because Xbox is owned by Microsoft. Most PC games are under, like, the Microsoft, I'm assuming, default, settings. So it's just gonna detect, like, Xbox controls. Hover while flying. Go here. Standing on a circular object teleports you. Okay. Oh yes, an enemy, finally. Okay, so RT is... sword attack. Because, of course, I picked the melee mecha, which is... I don't know. Obviously, in real life, in a lot of modern combat, it's usually a bad idea to use melee. But for some reason in sci-fi, they always bring it back, don't they, right? They bring back the whole melee idea, because melee is just cooler, when you freaking, like, fly to someone, cut them in half with a laser sword. It's freaking Star Wars, basically. Like, they're bringing back swords, right? Because in real life, in a lot of modern combat, you don't really use melee weapons. You use a freaking gun. And it's way more effective. Well, it's just cooler. It's just cooler to use a freaking sword. Anyway, I could change that. There's a shotgun type weapon. It's like a burst fire for some reason. And then LB. Yeah, what's LB? I don't have... This is rear arms, but... doesn't seem to be doing anything. I'm assuming my mecha just doesn't have that. It just doesn't... Wait. Unless I need to hold it somehow. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. It's like, oh yeah, L bumper, right bumper. I'm assuming is L1, R1. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Again, I'm assuming it's because my mecha just doesn't have it. Wish guy explained that, Wish it was dynamic and actually explain that properly. Now, how do I reload, I wonder? That's what I wonder. Oh, there you go. Then I press square. In my head, it's square. Square to reload. Sense? You know what I don't like? Oh yeah, something that reminds me of, because to attack it's the, R2. Which is, at some point they changed it, I remember a lot of, like, PlayStation 2 games, it was R1 to shoot, That was the shoot button for a lot of games. But at some point, they took it away from us and changed it to the bottom, shoulder button, which is the R2 button or the right trigger button. And it's supposed to be like, oh, you're pulling a trigger, I guess, but whatever. But I don't know. I always preferred R1 instead. And it makes sense to me to change it to, like, R2. Because R1's closer, right? It feels closer, so, like, it should be the button you should press nearest. R2, I feel like, is supposed to be, like, something you do not all the time, but it's, like, the other way around for some reason. I don't know. At some point, they changed it. I feel like it's just the default for a lot of people now, but, like, I'm an R1 purist. I've always felt like we're supposed to be R1 to shoot, not R2. Anyway. Utility module action. This assembly device. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Game explain? Seems to be... Oh, it says disassembly device. And that's a cooldown, I think. I wonder if it explains it. Of course, we're just an anime girl. We're barely wearing just a bra, I feel like. Inventory. Frame. Primary arms. There's even little flavor text. Made in the Republic of Alcon. Oh, yes. I love flavor text. I love item descriptions. Melee weapon. I have no rear arms. Dried egg sac. Inflicts the user with a parasitic infection when used. I don't want to do that. Junk frame. Okay, some extra frames, I guess, by default. I guess what we were using before. I wonder where the description for the utility thing is. Doesn't say. Face parts. Oh, that's funny. This is what we have as the anime girl. You can deconstruct the anime girl. Man, I wish I could zoom in on this. Or like, this is what your anime girl looks like. You know, or anime girl VTuber or whatever. It's like, this is what happens when you rip off her skin. This is what she looks like. She's the freaking Terminator. So hello, Blue Dragonfly as well, by the way. I'm just playing a little mecha game where everybody's an anime girl. Utility. Oh, here we go. I think this is what it is. Let's see. The utility module of high thermal resistance, specifically equipped with a disassembly device, can be used to exchange DP for BP. What's that mean, though? I don't know what that means. When one leaves the ground behind, the only thing left is to rely upon yourself. DP for BP. BP for BP. Okay, it does damage. I think it damages our health, by the way. So it damages our health and changes it for BP. I don't know what BP means. I'm assuming barrier points, maybe. Maybe it turns into shield. Because it seems like, yeah, we have a shield around ourselves. I'm just doing this based on intuition. The game doesn't explain this, but like, I'm assuming we have health, you know, like our armor, and then we also have a shield. So like, I guess using the utility module changes our health into shield in emergencies, I guess, in case we need to get our shield up by sacrificing some health. But we did use some health, so how do I heal again? Do that. We got one left though. All right, well, I got an idea what the controls are and everything. I have my freaking blade weapon. Can I like parry? You know, I just want to parry now. Ah yes, a bipedal mecha. Time to die. I missed. Damn it. Try again. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh, what? Ow, 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 ow. How do I sprint again? Stop it. Oh, damn it. I keep missing. What the heck? Why is it so hard to slash? You think if we have a wider range? Oh, I overheated my stamina. Help. Help. I'm dying to the first tutorial enemy. Hey. I missed. Okay, I like to get a better idea how to like just use this. Still missing. Not doing anything. Okay. Maybe we should aim up or something? Right. Kind of hard to hit with the melee weapon, actually. That's what I signed up for. Damn it. I have to shoot you. Block. Okay, you have to wait a little bit. Yeah, keep it in the reticle. Or a lock, and then you shoot. You can do a lot of damage, I feel like. Oh, did it hit actually? I think it did damage. I thought I didn't hit. Then die immediately, basically. You know, you think a laser sword would just immediately kill like enemies. Boom. Press fire all rounds or press X to press that button to reload. Reloading will cause a BP. Interesting. The sword doesn't cost BP. But I guess, yeah, reloading the gun actually does. Okay. It's a full reload too. And only shot once. Supplies transfer from loadout to an humanoid can be formed at the checkpoint. Main loadout. What does that mean? Like here? Builds. Or is it like it's like an option maybe that you can activate in the real game, you know? Because it just says end training here. I'm assuming like bonfires, like a checkpoint or something, you can actually change it. Anyway, end training. You know, now I think about it, I guess this isn't the first time I saw this game actually, because I thought I saw it in the Steam Next Fest or whatever, but actually I think I saw a trailer for it earlier, some point earlier last year. I think they showed a trailer for it, maybe like subconsciously. I was like, wait a minute, this looks cool. And I came back to it somehow. I think they did show something like gameplay footage before, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Wake up in a prison. It's called the undead asylum. No, we wake up here, I guess. Okay. Well, why were we like in water? Oh, is it because maybe we're in those? Maybe. How do I zoom in? I was gonna zoom in. Oh, I need to look up her ass. But I guess we were in one of those like weird bubble things. Came out. Amazing. Actually, I want to check. I mean, I think there's I saw actually briefly when I look at the settings, there was a first person thing. How do I first person? So is subjective state. Is there a first person mode? I swear there was. I mean, it says here, yeah, first person view controls and all that, but like it doesn't show the actual button for first person as far as I can tell. I don't know. Anyway. I don't go first person, you know? A sprint. Is a burst. Now remember that. It's a difference, I guess. Yeah. I have a sword. Alright. Let's explore this demo. I'm assuming it's just the beginning of the game and all that. It looks alright. Definitely... I mean, I can't complain because my graphics card is like very old. But like, you know, it looked like the nicest game in the world, to be honest. There's games that look better. I mean, this look like around PlayStation 3-ish. PlayStation 3, maybe on the high end. PlayStation, like high-end PlayStation 3 era, I feel like, you know? Which is fine for me, because again, my graphics card is really old. If the game is more graphically intensive, it'll be bad news for me, but... it definitely looks alright. To me anyway, but not the best. I see some motion blur, by the way. Is that motion blur? I don't know if it matters, but I actually don't mind motion blur, but I know some people don't like motion blur. I wonder if we turn that off. Sure. I don't know. I don't know if C's better. Actually, I didn't look at the graphics settings that much, actually. Is there more settings? Borderless window, brightness, a maximum. Screen tearing. There was some screen. I did know some screen tearing. I never really noticed screen tearing before, but then when people like point it out, every time like I watch a streamer, they're saying, "Oh, I should turn on VSync. There's screen tearing." I can never tell, but now I can tell a little bit. I think there was a little bit of screen tearing, and I was like moving the camera around. I don't know. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I mean, Mecha Girl anime Souls game. I feel like that's what the game is. You go around, you're in the mech, minimal explanation, and then you just explore the world and fight things. All that as an anime girl, which is superior. There's so many Souls-like games out there. But like, if you're not an anime girl, what's the point? I mean, there's that one game. What's that game called? I totally forgot. It's like it was advertised like a Souls game, but like it was basically anime. I didn't like it though because it was too anime, it was to the point where it's like generic anime cutscenes. I didn't like the cutscene part where it was too much story focus. I prefer like Souls, like not just in the gameplay, but also in the tone, the tone and the game design, where it's like minimal cutscenes, a little bit cutscenes here and there, definitely, but minimal, where it's not too much narrative, and where you're mostly getting the story through just exploring and environmental storytelling and all that, Anyway, I also got something, by the way. I got, like, a bullmung. Used in close combat. Interesting. Wait. Oh, it's another weapon. It does less damage, though. But I wonder if it's longer and therefore easier to use, basically. Cables are average. Designed by the Metria Bigacore in a previous age. It was rarely used, mostly a symbol of authority, but one nymph, apparently a nymph, is that what you call these anime girls, changed this. She wielded only a blade and proved that blades were superior. Yes. Don't bring a gun to a high-frequency blade fight, I guess. Hello, Snax, how you pronounce your name? Snax? Genshin? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like, I think you mean Genshin Impact? I forget what I said before, but I don't know, but like, are you saying like Genshin Impact is basically like anime Dark Souls? Which I would disagree, because I played Genshin a little bit, and I was like, it was a little bit too casual, It was a little bit too meh. The combat wasn't that interesting. And, it had all the trappings of like a mobile gacha game, basically. Or like the progression is very slow, and the story is kind of like generic and very slow as well. And it's like, I just kind of got bored of it. It wasn't very interesting at the end of the day. So there's some enemies here, I'm assuming. There's 2 enemies, though. I want to equip the weapons I just got, so I'm assuming I should go to that weird tree thing. As the tutorial told me it was like a checkpoint. And I'm assuming I can only swap my weapons at the tree. Which is different, obviously compared to the Dark Souls. You can equip weapons anytime, just to check it out, but I guess you have to go to a tree to equip your weapons. I mean, it makes sense from a lore perspective. You're a freaking robot, I guess. You have to change your loadout and all that. Here's my anime girl loadout. Okay. The primary arms. There's this. I just want to see how it works. Submachine gun. Trigger settings. Oh. It's funny because I chose like a melee type mecha in the beginning, but I didn't have to do that. I just get the sword from the very beginning. Again, it does do less damage though. It says, okay, this one does thermal damage, this is physical damage. That's a difference. The blade range is slightly higher. It's also, the time to use is faster, I think? That's interesting. I wonder, can I just use both 2 swords? Probably a bad idea. Uh, whatever. I just want to. I just want to see a difference for now. No rear arms though. Junk frames you can use for fun, but you know, that I guess. My enemy has a face, by the way. It's usually blocked. All right. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like. So there's this, which is my default, and then there's this, which is that. Okay, let this look different. Same idea, but it just looks different. I wonder, is it a bad idea to use just melee? I'm trying to, like, in a sci-fi mecha game, I'm trying to play medieval fantasy. You know? I don't know. It'd be hard when everyone's just shooting at you. Especially in the beginning, in the tutorial, it just seemed like they just shoot you, and that's it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna stick to it for now, unless it gets really bad. I just get like a real gun. Platforming, third-person platforming for some reason really sucks for me. Another thing I could use. I can spend a lot of time in menus, I don't know. That's part of the fun of Souls games though, in my opinion. I don't play a lot of Souls-likes, but I play a lot of the, you know, actual Souls games made by From Software, and like, I don't know. I like menuing. That's an assault gun, I guess. Triple round burst, made in Balkan. Typical Balkan fashion, this trial and error gave birth to an exceptionally efficient and versatile weapon. Okay. Anyway, let's see if using the power of sword is a bad idea against giant robots. I guess I don't know how giant we are. I mean, obviously we just look normal sized. But how big are we compared to humans? Or is there even humans in the universe? Oh, what's that? I wish there was a button to actually just look at it right away. You know, I feel like when streamers play Souls games, they never look at item descriptions, you know? Especially like they're new to the game, they never bother to do that. They just run around hitting things. But I'm like, ooh, new thing, you know? And I just thoroughly just look at it and read all its details right away. Because that's the fun, you know, that's the fun of Souls game, you know, because every item you get is actually different, you know, it's not, you know, just go on a, I don't go a whole rant, but like, I know like a lot of RPGs are very popular, by the way. I mean, did like Monster Hunter come out or something, you know, it's kind of similar, but like, I don't know, like a lot of RPGs where when you get like a new weapon, for the most part, it's nothing new. It's just like a better version of the weapon that's slightly skinned differently and does more damage, whatever, right? And to be fair, some of the Dark Souls games are kind of like that with some weapons, but most of the time, when you get like a weapon, it's usually significantly different, you know, where like it performs differently. There's like significant changes to the weapon, so like it doesn't really feel like the other weapon that you use, you know. So it's not always like an upgrade when you get like a new item in Dark Souls. It's often just a different type of weapon, which is interesting. I like that aspect because it's like there's different applications for that weapon. So some of them are just, you know, more useful than others. Others have more niche uses, but otherwise still feels unique, which is what I like about the Dark Souls games, right? Instead of like a generic RPG where it's like, oh, you just keep upgrading weapons to this one. This is a slightly better version of this weapon, and then you get another one, you know? I don't know, maybe this game will be like that too, but usually in the beginning I'm like, oh, there's like different classes and everything, so I always just look at it. Anyway, this is a shotgun, by the way. Designed by Metamistria Megacorp. How much damage should it do? So 1080 physical damage. Compared to the gun that I had before, which was also kind of like a shotgun. Like a wave gun, apparently, but it does thermal damage. I wonder what the difference is. Thermal versus wave. I'm assuming thermal does more damage. It's elemental damage, you know, in medieval fantasy. I keep forgetting the buttons. Okay. Go! Huh? Take that! Uh oh. Switch weapon. Take that! Take that! Take that! Oh. Ooh. Overheating. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. These guys gotta suck, actually. I was afraid of nothing. They kind of just like suck. Anyway, graph. What the heck is that? Next graph. I don't know what that is. Rear arms? Oh, it's a rear arm. Okay. Triple shot howitzer. All right. Air-to-surface weapon. Flying frames made in Poroka, a former colony in the lower levels. I should equip that, I guess. I don't have any rear arms. Luminous ore. I'm assuming that's just material. Something over here. Give me that. Hiring agent. Can I go in here? Oh, this side doesn't. Of course, this it doesn't open from this side. You know, classic Dark Souls. Basically invented the idea that here's a door that you can't go through. You go from the other side. Well, not really, but you know, usually when I think of whenever that happens. Let's go back to the checkpoint. So I just want to equip that rear gun. But yeah, I also want to mention again, maybe I will go on a whole rant, but like, I played a game, recently, because, you know, because I played that game. What's that game called again? I already forgot. I'm so bad at names. But it was that Souls game where everybody was a doll and everything. It was Prison of Husk, I think. And, you know, again, like, I don't play a lot of Souls-like games. I play a lot of Souls games, I never play a lot of Souls-like games, because I feel like it never captures the feel of the original Souls games, usually. But I was hankering for some other Souls-like games to play. I wanted to just try it out off-screen, and so I played it. I played Nioh, actually, Nioh, Nioh, which is often outed as like a very good Souls-like game and everything, right? But I don't know. I tried it out, and initially, when it first came out, my biggest problem with it definitely was the main character. You can't customize them. You know, you're stuck as William, which maybe is a very unpopular opinion, but it's the same idea of Geralt, where it's like, it's just a guy, it's just Caucasian male. I don't know, Caucasian male character is just generic, doesn't have a personality. He's just like, I am man, I go to Japan now, even though I'm a white guy, I guess. I don't know, I just felt like kind of boring. It just felt boring. But you know, I find a lot of characters boring. It's just like, if I get to customize my character, I just feel a little bit more, how do you say, more involved, I guess, more immersed, you know, more like attached to the character. And of course, anime girls. If it's an anime girl, obviously, I don't know. This is how it works, you know, I'm a freaking weeb. If it's an anime girl, I also get more attached, you know. Talking about generic, by the way, you know, I don't like generic characters. When there's like generic anime girl, I'm like a plus 10 points in the review score or something, even though I'm not a reviewer. Let's see, how do I do the thing again? How do I do the... that's a disassembly device. Whoops, I didn't even do that. That just took off my health. Is that which is bad, actually? That's not worth it, actually? I don't know. Can I... Oh, I can't. Supplies. What supplies? Oh, that's just the heal, okay. I thought it was like opening a storage mechanic or something. I totally forgot how to use my rear guns actually already. Not that one. It's that. Let's just do that. Oh, I keep using the freaking disassembly device. I swear, I want to just take that off because it's like annoying. I accidentally press it and I lose health for no reason. Oh, there you go. Ah! I hurt myself. Ow. Okay. So that's what it is. Alright. So it's basically just shoots. Pew! Little missile. Oh, it falls down. Whoa, blank. Drop off. Also, is it me or is that just getting a little framey? It is getting a little framey. Even my GTX 1660 Ti, you know, can't handle this. Maybe I should like turn down some of the graphics. Did I try A Little Witch Nobita? I don't think I did. Yeah, that was also like, for some reason people say it's like a Souls-like game, I think. I don't know if it is actually though. I don't know. Just go to high. Do that. I don't know if it helps. I feel like it's still framing. Yeah, I guess certain particle effects. I'm not sure. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about Neo, right? Because I played Neo off screen a little bit. Even though I didn't like the main character, I wanted to give it a shot. Even though I preferred, you know, character customization and all that. However, I don't know, I still didn't like it. I played it a few times, the cutscenes were kind of generic. I don't really like the story, really. Even though, you know, the story is not the point, but like, I feel like the game forces you to like watch a lot of cutscenes, so it's one of those games where it, again, doesn't have the same feeling as a Dark Souls game where it just has too many cutscenes, you know? It doesn't allow you to actually just get a feel of the world. I mean, it does a little bit when you like collect items, you know, from corpses. Sometimes there's little like memories, I guess, from the dead people, which is interesting, but otherwise, I don't know. It has too many like forced cutscenes where it's just telling a particular narrative instead of just, you know, immersing yourself in the world and just picking up your own story, you know, why your character is going through the world. Personally, I like that part, you know, in a role-playing game. I prefer it when I make my own character and I don't have to force myself to like or force the character to be like a certain way, you know? Same thing with Mass Effect. Even though Mass Effect, there is like a choice, technically. You could choose to be a renegade or a paragon or whatever, but you're always just Shepard, you know? That's what I don't like about it. You're always just Shepard. You're forced to be Shepard. I'd rather just make my own idea, you know, make up my own idea what the character should be. Can't do anything about those. You know, my swords don't do well against flying enemies, I feel like. But yeah, besides that though, Neo, besides the, you know, generic story, which I didn't love, the gameplay loop as well. I mean, some aspects that were interesting, but like, man, it's the same problem that I mentioned before, where like all the weapons, even though there are a few classes of weapons that are interesting, it's just kind of like every dungeon, actually. Every dungeon, you're always picking up new items, but the new items are just slightly better. You know, they're just plus 2 damage or whatever. This is the same weapon. This is the same sword you had before, but actually it does a little bit more damage. It's a different model and everything, but you swing it the same way anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just slightly more damage, like a billion items like that. And that's what I don't like. I don't like items that... I don't like RPGs that... At least, I don't know, depends, obviously, but like, at least for action RPGs anyway. Oh. Well, this sucks. Help. No! No! You know, I wonder if there's like a... collect your blood state mechanic. Oh, actually, I'm not dead. Okay, it's like... well, the game's nice. In Dark Souls, you would just die. But... I feel like... this is freaking Legend of Zelda style where like you just pop back up, I guess. And you lose a bit of health, but that's it. Again, I wish you could like zoom in a little bit. There's something over there, it seems like. But it seems like we're in some kind of underground city, maybe? Not sure. They mentioned a lower city. Anyway, something about Neo. I was ranting about Neo because I played a little bit off screen. And again, it's not... I also want to mention like it's not a bad game, but... I don't know, it's just not to my taste because... some of the aspects of it, even though people say like it's a Souls-like game, it's just a lot of aspects of it just doesn't feel like a Souls-like game, you know? Again, a lot of the items, you know, you get like, this is level 2, now here's level 3 item, here's a level 4 item, you know, level 5, whatever, weapon, here's level 6 weapon, it's like slightly stronger now, you know? I don't know. It's very reminiscent of, I guess, you know, like Diablo, for example, even though I never played it, but Path of Exile, you know, that genre, where it's all about just grinding through dungeons, you know, and getting new, slightly better weapons or slightly better armor over and over again. I just don't like that. I don't know. For some reason, it irks me, just like a game franchise called Borderlands. You know, I think it was called Borderlands. Why does it feel so old now? You know, it feels new to me, but like it's old now. You know, the one of Claptrap. I remember it advertised the fact that it had like, oh, it has over 1 million guns. You know, it's like, oh wow, so many guns. There were different types of guns. It was like, not really. It's like the same thing where it's like, here's a slightly better pistol that does 2 more damage. You know, and that's it. It's like the stats are slightly different, but that's it. It's not that different. Also, I'm dead. What? I didn't realize I died that fast. I was too busy talking about Neo. Also, I was thinking, oh, there you go. See, I see my cells on the top right. I lost all my souls. Oh, no. Get my souls back. Can I get my souls back? I'm assuming I can. Okay, that's a hard thing. Like, I want to dash and attack at the same time, right? But that's kind of hard to time. Oh, what the heck? I lost so much health already? So much damage for some reason. Heck. You do heal a little bit, it seems like. Yeah, okay. I see the blue thing. But you gotta, like, not get hit so much. Okay, I don't get my souls back, because I'm assuming there's a level up mechanic, right? Where you can, like, spend your cells and stuff? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oops. Okay. Why is it so hard to, like, aim my freaking sword? There we go. Gotta time it, you know? Alright. But yeah, something about Borderlands having 1 billion weapons, but really it's just slightly different weapons. So that's the trope that I don't like in RPGs. Usually, depends. If it's like a turn-based RPG, it's not very long. It's like whatever, you know. As long as the feeling of progression feels significant, because obviously in the turn-based RPG, or like traditional RPGs, like, you know, I don't know, like Final Fantasy, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter like what weapons you use. All it does matter is the number. But I feel like in a more action-oriented RPG, like Souls games, you know, the idea of having like a weapon that actually matters, you know, what kind of weapon you're using, and it's not just the numbers, is what's fun about it, you know? That's what I like about it. Oh, I missed. Hold on. Try again. Okay. That's why I have 2 swords. Where are my souls? Oh man, is there no like souls bloodstain pickup? You know, you pick up your dead, like where you died last. I guess not. I feel like I had a lot of souls though. You know, I had a lot of cells at some point, like 20,000 or something. It's all gone. Really? It's not here. I guess it doesn't exist. Damn it. That's too bad. I probably could have used it to like level up or something. But I just lost them all. Oh well. Got a smoke grenade. Okay. Seems like using cover is important. At least in the beginning, especially because I'm using melee. You gotta break line of sight. Wait for them to overload. You done? Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the missiles, by the way. I should use those. You really only get 3 though. Boulder. What the heck is boulder? Grenade launcher? Fires corrosive rounds. Special grenade launcher created by the colony and heroes in the middle levels. Apparently there's upper, middle, and lower colonies in this world. Can you go in here? It looks like you can go in there, but no. Type 14CCA, got 2 of them. Can you dual wield? A minigun, okay. This weapon costs $15,000 to shoot for 10 seconds or something. I don't know, I'm misquoting it. I also can't do a Russian accent. I can't do any accents, really. I don't know how to do any accent. It's funny, it's like there's so many different weapons, I'm just using swords. Handgun. Oh, I don't want to scrap that. Whoops, I want to look at it. Penetrates barrier. Again, I'm mostly, because all these scriptures are actually pretty long, so I'm mostly reading it in my head, but Bulgarians considered handguns to be melee weapons and develop a unique fighting style that paired it with a short sword. Interesting. Interesting. So I wonder if I can combine that with a sword somehow. Can you like shoot and use a sword at the same time? I don't know. Ow! Ow. Freaking sniper rifle enemy. You done? You're shooting me again? I didn't mean to. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, it seems like the bomb mug does way more damage. I wonder if there's a weakness though. If it seems like there's like little green batteries that I have. I wonder if you shoot that, it does more damage. Anything under here? No, there's nothing there. Alright. It seems like an aspect of this game, by the way. There's these like weird roots. I mean, it reminds me of the checkpoint we had. It's like a tree. It's very organic looking, despite being like a very high-tech mecha game. And obviously the world is broken and all that. Post-apocalyptic, classic Souls trope where everything is dead. Everybody's freaking dead already. Items there? Whee! Oh. Throwing knife. Okay, probably, I forget how to... No, I keep pressing the wrong button! Ah! Okay, there you go. I wonder if you can, like, equip stuff, in the inventory from here. Versatile, supplement. This covers BP. It's like a snack, you know? Cells process into blocks. By linking their frames to their conversion organs, combat nymphs are able to generate many kinds of ammunition using cells. Throwable items. You know, I never use items. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to use the item. Oops. I was gonna say I never use items in any kind of game actually ever. I don't like using consumables because I'm like, oh, what if I need it later? You know. I was thinking like, how do I put this in my bar though? There was 5 knives at once. I don't know. Unless... Oh, here you go. Item wheel. That's what it was. I was just thinking, like... Put the throwing knife here. Put some grenades. D1 emission. Deals thermal damage. And smoke grenade. I wonder how this works. Because I see smoke grenades all the time in multiplayer. It's a single player game. How's that work? How does it, like... affect the AI? Because usually AI in, you know, like enemy AI in video games, they usually just have aimbot, really. They just look like they don't have aimbot, but really they have aimbot. That's usually, in most cases, that's what's going on. Also, where's that jellyfish enemy? Where'd it go? It's the one that explodes, I feel like. I went down this way. Oh! Almost tricked me. I didn't see where they were going. S-Talk. I love the S-Stock in Dark Souls, but this is a different kind of S-Stock. Like, what is this? Discharge machine gun. Superior round capacity. It's technically a beam gun. Interesting. I'd like to reach a checkpoint soon so I can, like, check out these weapons, I feel like. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Go away. Can I sneak up on these enemies? Looks like I can. Oh, never mind. Go away, alright. Whee! Repairing agent. Basically, blood vials from Bloodborne, even though I never played Bloodborne. I'd like to play Bloodborne one of these days. But I only have a PC, you know? Which way am I supposed to be going, actually? There's obviously that way. Oh, get out here, jellyfish. Weird alien jellyfish creature thing, which I think is mechanical, but looks like a alien. Where did I even come from? I don't even know. I guess I came from there. So you can go this way, or you can go further down. I don't know which one is... I imagine maybe down is like a dead end, but... looks like it leads somewhere, though. I wish you could zoom in. I can't zoom in. Like, try R3, that doesn't work. Usually R3 is zoom in a lot of video games when using a controller. I guess I'll just go down this way. Ignore the jellyfish. It just doesn't explode anyway. It just that's all it does. It just explodes. Typical jellyfish things, you know. I'm not gonna remember to use my items, you know. It's like I'm gonna be like in combat. Like I'm not gonna fumble around my items though. I feel like I have it equipped. Seems ominous. These little paths in like the street lights imply that people actually walk around here like this. I don't know. Seems not very convenient though. What's that? I got another thing. So many things. I'm not gonna be able to try them all because I can't really use them all. A discharged machine gun of a superb EP efficiency. No, don't scrap that. I don't know what a discharged machine gun is. Obviously. Oh. These subtitles. Is there voice acting in this game? Because I don't hear anything. Oh. Tareka! It's Japanese. Oi! I mean, I know it's anime girls. I didn't know it was just Japanese voice acting. Yo-Yo, the Collector. I guess we do have supplements. I mean, is every anime girl like a robot that can just eat those supplements? I guess so. Here we go. I wasn't gonna use it. You can barely see them. Nom nom nom. See you later. Again, classic Dark Souls. You know, I do like this. This is what I think of when I think of Mecha Souls. Again, there was the other game called The Surge, you know, which I only saw a little bit of gameplay of, but this is what I think of, you know? Like, you walk around, there's barely any explanations, you find some cool stuff, and then you find like a random NPC in the middle of nowhere, and then you give them something, you know, and they say thank you, and then, you know, like 10 hours later, you find their corpse or something, you know, because they're fucking dead. Usually, because you missed out on some like very specific aspect of their quests because you didn't give them the correct item, and then they freaking get poisoned by the super virus or something. I don't know how that works. Okay, it makes it feel like it's a lonely world with like a few NPCs dotted around. That's exactly the tone of the original Dark Souls, I feel like. Okay, yeah. I was just wondering. I was wondering if this is a fog gate. You know, like go in, there's a boss fight, but no, it just seems like literally just a wall you can't get through. Okay, so this is over here. Anything else? Because there was that other way, so I'm just thinking like, should I be exploring the other path as well? Oh, there's a chest. First time I've seen a chest. Oh. Excuse me. Those guys are funny. They just explode, that's it. Close combat humanoid. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that allows you to customize your anime girl. Like, put on parts. It's like an anime figurine, isn't it? You know? I've never really owned an anime figurine, but I guess that's what I like, you know? It's like freaking... You just take off their hair and they're bald. I see that all the time, actually. When people, like, make little funny images of their anime figurines, they literally just take off the wig. It looks like they're freaking bald or something. Or, like, they put their head on, like, another, like, anime figurine. So, like, it's just completely incompatible. It looks weird and everything. Another kind. What I already forgot. I think I got something else besides the anime girl armor thing. Or am I going crazy? Am I just crazy? Light machine gun. Did I get this before? I don't remember. It's a light machine gun. Its nickname is Scutum. Beam gun. Oh, this is a real beam gun. Not like the discharge machine gun. This is a real beam gun. Trebuchet cannon. Alright, this minigun. I thought it was a minigun, but actually, I mean, it is kind of like a minigun, but I guess it's a rear weapon. And of course, there's different form data, slightly different faces. Change the hair, front parts. This reminds me of a VTuber. Again, I'm watching too many VTubers these days. It's Tenma, you know? Reminds me of Tenma. Casual and samurai. Used by Nagaran soldiers. I see. And this one, apparently this one's religious. What it says. Proving one's devout faith. And standard looking. Of course, standard looking is just skirt for some reason. That's standard. Upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade this. Actually, I wonder, does it matter, like, what... I mean, I'm assuming this is cosmetic, but I don't know if it matters what kind you use. Not sure. Frame. Like any frames, actually? I don't think I did. Anyway, I'm just looking through freaking menus. What happens? You know, the game so far, I mean, I like it. I'm just rambling through most of it, but like, I like it. So far. Also, hello, Maddie, as well, by the way. I'll show more cosmetics, it seems like. I do want to reach a checkpoint soon, because I actually want to spend my cells. I don't know what you use the cells for, really. Oh, bird. And also equip more stuff. I want to try out different weapons, too, actually, at some point. Just try all the weapons, really. What did I get? I got a halberd is what I said, but I imagine it's not a melee halberd. You know, I remember there's a halberd in real life. I think that even though it's called a halberd, or maybe it's not, I don't know if it's in real life actually. I don't know. It's in some kind of context. Like it's called a halberd, but it's really a gun of some sort. Oops! I keep trying to accidentally scrapping it. It's a wave gun. Interesting. Yeah, I never got to use it yet. Wave gun. So wave gun is what we had before. Actually, it's kind of like a shotgun. It shoots thermal instead. But yeah, interesting environment. I don't know. Everything about this is really cool. Obviously, the anime girls, you know, that's how they get you. The anime girls get me in, but I'm staying if everything else about the game is interesting, and so far it is. I feel like if I drop down here, I can't get back up. So. Where's the checkpoint? You know, I'm just like, where's the bonfire? Because I'm like, I have so many of these cells I haven't got to use yet. Oh, is this back here actually? This is like, yeah, back where I fought that sniper, I think. Sniper Wolf. Little gear. So I guess I can keep going. I can also head all the way back. But if I head all the way back, I'll respawn all the enemies, right? It doesn't feel like I made progress. I actually want to, you know, find like a checkpoint that's a little bit later in the map. Here again. Okay, so we just looped around. Which is fine. I was just thinking, is that like Dark Souls game design? Sort of. In Dark Souls game design, usually it's a shortcut though. Usually you get a shortcut back to like a checkpoint, you know? So it feels like it's all interconnected. That felt like more like linear. I guess we did meet an NPC, so there was a reason to go there. I imagine the full game, you know, the quest line will be more developed. So it's funny, you know, people do complain about that, by the way. You know, I made a joke about how like in NPCs in Dark Souls games are very like cryptic, and then like they just kind of die randomly. You don't know how to progress their quests, I guess, quote unquote. But I don't really think about it as quests, I guess. You know, a lot of video games like RPGs, basically, you do think of it as like a quest. What's going on there? Like, it's a quest you gotta complete or whatever, but like, I don't know. At least when I played Dark Souls originally by myself, I didn't think of it as quests. Ooh. I don't know what's going on. Help. Oh, damn it. Help, help, help. I'm overheating. Help. Help. Oh, I can't attack because I'm overheated. I'm just gonna wait, I guess. Damn it. I keep missing. There you go. That's why it's hard to use, I guess. The game told you it's hard to use. I should use the repairing agents. Heal up a little bit. There you go. But yeah, when I think of NPCs and all that, I never really think of it as quests. I just think of them as just people in the world, you know? And sometimes you meet them. Also, that was a weird camera. Sometimes you meet them in the world and they're just trying to survive, and you know. And organically you might meet them or you might not. And usually you kind of miss them because often the stars don't really align. But I feel like in the first playthrough anyway, the best way to play a lot of Souls games is to not really worry about it as quests. You meet them or you don't, you know? It's very optional, like. But that's the point, you know? It's supposed to be very ephemeral, you know, and fleeting. These people that you meet in this dying world, you're not supposed to be just stalking them the whole time, trying to figure out where they go next. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to just stumble upon them, you know? Accidentally, and that's kind of the whole point. Though I guess in the later Souls games, they made it a little bit more guided, but I feel like in original Dark Souls, it was just not very clear at all how you would find them. But again, that's the point though, right? And I felt like that's how you were supposed to interface with the NPCs and NPC quests in the Souls games, like, you know? Basically, you don't have to. Now, if you're a completionist, and you want to use a guide on like a second playthrough, then yeah, but I feel like in the first playthrough, it's just better just to immerse yourself in the world. And that's something unique about Dark Souls. Again, I'm such a Dark Souls fan, but I'm such a simp for like From Software games. I mean, especially the Souls games, but that's what I like about it, you know? You don't have to do anything. You just kind of explore the world, and that's kind of the point. You're not supposed to treat it like a freaking MMORPG, you know, where you gotta like have a big to-do list, you know, you gotta like go down the list for every little thing. You're supposed to get level 99 mining, you know, you're supposed to finish this quest to get 500 XP, you know, that's not the point. The point is to explore like a cool, like, decaying world, you know, see what's left. And also have, you know, interesting combat as well. I mean, the combat is one of the biggest draws as well. Which a lot of games also kind of copied, but again, they don't copy the tone though. They copy the sort of the combat, but even then sometimes they don't get it right. But they don't copy like the rest of what makes the Souls games interesting to me anyway. In my opinion. Which is everything else. Let's see. I'll look at what we just got. I keep trying to scrap. Was it this one? I already forgot. Okay, there's so many weapons now. I don't know which one was which. Is it this one? Real? I can't remember if it was this one or not. You know, something, I mean, obviously it's a quality of life feature, but I remember in Elden Ring, actually, there was a way to sort through new items. So, you know, like, if you picked up something, you can, like, sort it by new, and you know where it is. I'm assuming it's like this one? The silencer. I wonder if stealth is like a thing in this game. Not sure. Obviously, I've been meleeing everybody, so I don't know if that's a thing or not. Is it just me, by the way? Is the game a little bit low? At least on OBS, it looks like, at least when I'm speaking, you know, it lowers a lot, which is kind of the point, but maybe it's a little bit too quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. No, just put it 100, whatever. A little bit higher. Alright. You know, I usually don't like to fiddle with the settings, like, especially like sound settings in the middle of a playthrough. But this is a demo, and I don't know if I'll make a video out of it, so it's like whatever. But usually I'm like, okay, I don't like to change settings because, you know, I have to change it later when I edit it. I want to make sure the audio levels are balanced and everything. So I keep going this way. Was there like another way to go? Gosh. I mean, that's a good thing, I guess. I always say this in like a lot of video games, like, oh, there's this way to go, that way to go. Only because I'm trying to figure out, like, is there like a dead end, you know? So, like, I want to explore, obviously, a lot of video games, you know, especially in RPGs. You want to go down the path that has the special item in it, and then you progress, you know? You don't want to progress too soon, otherwise you miss out on the special item. Or whatever it is. Boom! Get wrecked. Keep looking at her butt. I do want to change my model as well, my anime girl model, because I don't want to look at her butt all the time. I don't know. I mean, that's what you do, I guess, but I don't know. I want to not look at her butt. Even though I feel like that's a main feature in Nier Automata, you know, every time people just talk about 2B and her fat ass. And everybody just gets her naked, like, right away, you know? Self-destruct naked, but, like, I think she's cuter when she's not naked? I don't know. I feel like it's a controversial opinion. It's like the unpopular opinion, actually. I like my androids with her clothes on, you know? The clothes stay on. When she's naked, she's just wearing, like, a weird leotard, you know? I don't know. That's how I feel about, well, I don't know, this is like, again, I'm going on random tangents, but that's how I feel about, like, nude mods, by the way. I never find the appeal for them. I get it, like, it's like people horny, but, like, do you actually install it? Because, I don't know, it just seems kind of silly. Like, there's so much mods, especially if it's a game on PC, and there's always a hot lady or whatever. It's not always lady, I guess, but, you know. People always joke about, like, installing a nude mod, and it's always, like, a very popular mod or whatever that people install. But, like, so what's the point? They're just naked. You know? Have you never been to... Have you never looked at, like, a biology textbook or something? Or the anatomy? They're just naked. Who cares? It doesn't do anything. You just see the tits out, you know? It's like... I don't know. Is it just me? Like, I don't see the appeal. What's the point? And they look so silly during cutscenes, you know? Imagine that. I mean, I get that's the point, right? It's just a joke. It's funny for like 10 seconds, but I don't know. It's like you see them in like a serious cutscene, they're just full on naked. Like, I don't get it, you know? It just like seems really silly. And are they cold? You know, like I just thinking about how cold they get. Usually, when they're not wearing clothes, it's like, put a shirt on. Come on. Anyway. Let's see. Where do I go? I mean, I guess I keep going down this way. Again, a little framey, I feel like. Is it just me? Again, I can't really blame the game entirely because my computer is old, so... Yeah... I'm never gonna be able to upgrade my graphics card because they're too expensive. What is that? Is that a sniper? I'm assuming? Oh, whoa, whoa. Pew! Pew! Alright. Oop, miss. What if I use my freaking thing? Oh. What is it? This button. There we go. What? Only 5,000 damage? Ow. Oh my god. Whoa. Excuse me. You know what? Take that. Doesn't one shot them. I guess I can shoot more than one. Well, hold on, wait. There you go. I can shoot more than one. It just loads them. You have to like, yeah. It does use BP though. It looks like, yeah, the BP bar there. It does use up BP to shoot missiles. Really? I missed? Come on. Yeah! There you go. That's awesome. Bam. Very laggy. So many particles. No ways. No, don't shoot me. Repairing agents. Guess I should use that. Nope. Again, it reminds me, yeah, these repairing agents. I think I mentioned, yeah, because they remind me of blood vials. In Bloodborne, even though I never played Bloodborne. I guess it reminds me of Demon Souls, even though I'd never played Demon Souls. Just like Demon Souls, I also never played it. Or just like Bloodborne, never played it, because it was on consoles only. But in Demon Souls, I believe, because I watched, you know, a few streams of it already, spoil myself on a few things. Never fully played it, or never fully watched it. But it's also the same thing, where it's just a bunch of consumables. It's unlike in Dark Souls, like original Dark Souls, where they have Estus flasks, which are like reusable healing potions, basically, that recharge after every checkpoint, which is nice. I feel like in consumables, you know, I guess you could get to the point where you get like 1,000 healing consumables. It doesn't really matter. But I always do feel like eventually, what happens if you run out, though? You know, that's why I don't want to heal most of the time. I'm like, well, what if I run out? You know, I want to wait. It's like a lot of RPGs, you know, I just save like a billion like HP potions that I never use. Because I'm like, a consumable always feels like I'm gonna lose it forever, right? It's like it's permanent. Like practically speaking, usually it's not the case if you explore enough, but I don't know. It's something about that, you know. So, it reminds me of Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild. As well, in that game, which I never played. So many games I haven't played, by the way. I just know about, because I watch other streamers play it. Main reason I never played Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild is because I don't have a console, I don't have a Switch. I play everything on PC, you know. If it's on PC, I might play it, you know, rather on PC. If it's on PC, then there's a good chance that I've played it if it's something I liked or would have liked playing, but it was on console, you know. I just look at other people play it. I was gonna mention though, Breath of the Wild, it had a mechanic where the weapons had durability, right? So eventually, if you swing your sword too much, it breaks. For the most part, at least for majority of weapons in the game. That's the main mechanic, and I remember a lot of people complain about it, and I get it. Like, practically speaking, for the developers, really, it's like, you do get enough weapons where it doesn't really matter at some point. Just like, you know, healing consumables. In Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and like this game probably. But, I don't know, just something about, like, using too many consumables. It just feels like it goes away forever. I don't know. Something about that just feels, like, wrong, you know? So that's why people complain about it, and that's why people, like, for example, maybe wanted, like, instead of like the weapon disappearing forever, it like you can like repair it or something, you know, that kind of thing. But you know, I mean, Fire Emblem did it too, but something about Breath of the Wild, people just didn't like it because it didn't like the idea of a weapon being gone forever. Again, same thing though. It's just like it's a weird subjective thing where at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right? It's practically the same thing at some point if you are able to get like a certain amount of uses out of something to the point where it's, you know, impractical that you'll be able to run out of it really. But for some reason, if it feels like it's gone forever, you're just less likely to want to use it, at least for certain people, I guess, like me. I don't know. Like, I guess it's because I'm very much a Scrooge, you know, like I'm very much a penny pincher, I guess, in real life and video games. So like I just never like to use things, you know, if it's gone forever. That's why. Anyway. Same thing, or yeah, you don't know when you actually need your consumables, so you just end up having a stash. Yeah. That always happens. I mean, I just have it, you know, like, it's my savings, you know, that I'll never use. I'll use it in my retirement. After I'm done with the game, my character retires, and then they have a bunch of stock. Then they can open up a item shop, and then, you know, capitalism ho, right? It becomes versatile. Anyway. Also, you also mentioned, I missed your other comments. A bit worried with the direction YouTube's been heading lately. One of the old gestures, swipe up from vertical on phones, changes to something akin to TikTok. Really? Sorry if it's off topic. Yeah, I guess, again, I feel like I rag on people too much when it comes to, like, being off topic. It depends. It's very contextual. Like, if I'm playing a very much story-focused game, yeah, I prefer to be mostly on topic. But when I'm just rambling about random things and it doesn't really matter, then it's okay to like just bring up other topics. As long as it's relevant, I guess. As long as like it's something that's not so irrelevant that I don't know anything about. Like if you bring up like a, I don't know, like a franchise that I've never heard about, and like you expect me to talk about it, but that's when I'm like, I don't know. There's not much to say because I don't know anything about it. Anyway, that's funny. You mentioned like using YouTube on the phone. I never really use YouTube on a phone. I'm surprised, actually. You know, that's also something I rag on people about, but I mean, I guess this is just reality. Because I look at my analytics and, like, a third, it looks like, if I remember correctly, and this might reflect, I don't know if this reflects, like, broadly as well, but it seems like a third of the audience just watches everything on the phone, which I find surprising, only because it's kind of like the worst way to watch content, you know? I'd rather be using like at least a tablet maybe, but obviously a computer would be ideal, like a computer or a laptop or something. But I don't know, like listening through your phone is like, I don't know, it's like it's the screen so small and everything. Like, can you even connect like headphones? I'm not sure, because otherwise the speaker is like very bad. But anyway, yeah, changing to like TikTok. Isn't that what YouTube's trying to do though? They're trying to change themselves into TikTok because TikTok is so successful for everything, right? So That's why they introduced shorts and all that, which I never really dabbled in that much. I did like a few random videos, but like I didn't really do much with it, so I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna die. Whoa, 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 whoa! You know what? Maybe I should. You know, maybe I should use something called. Oh, were they shooting each other? What the heck are they doing? Hold on, wait. How do I? How do I? I forget how to like. Hold on. You can't pause in a Souls game anyway. I forget the controls. It's the I'm dead. Damn it. Oh, and I lost all my cells. Damn it. Oh well. I was trying to find the button for smoke grenade, but I forget how to open the wheel again. It was down, right? Oh my god, I forgot. I lost all my cells! I don't even know what to use the cells for in the first place. What are the cells for? And by the way, I'm all the way back here. So I gotta like go through everything again. Hold on. I just want to like kill a few guys just to get some cells, because I don't know what the cells even do. So I just want to see what it even does, you know? Man, my cells. Now, that's something I wish they added, like a way to grab my cells back, but you can't do that, you know? In Dark Souls, you can do that. Okay, so I just want to see. So, what's transfer? Transfer is teleport, okay. Tune human. Ah, here you go. So this is how you actually level up and all that. Does it require cells, or? Oh. Melee proficiency. Melee? I say melee. I say it wrong because of freaking Super Smash Brothers, you know? Because when I hear again, this is something I mentioned before, but like in the video game on N64, I think they say like the narrator when you open the game or like in the title screen says Super Smash Brothers me, you know? So it sounds like, to me, it sounds like melee. That's what it sounds like to me. But apparently, a lot of people are like melee. It's melee. I get it, but like to me, it sounds like melee. Now, some people say melee, which is I feel like it's wrong, but to me, it's melee. That's wrong too. It's melee. Anyway, what am I doing? The gesture brings up a new video. Oh. I guess because, is it because of autoplay or something? They can disable that? I'm not sure. You stop using, Synax, you stop using, you stop using your YouTube app after they updated. They changed the UI. Yeah, they change the UI all the time, though. You know, even in the browser, they change it all the time. And people always complain about it every time, but then you're forced to get used to it every time. Let me increase my health, maybe. Health is probably important, right? Oh, that's barrier, though. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's good? I'm not sure. BP cap, that's for reloading. EP? What's EP? I don't know what EP is. EP recovery. Oh, that's stamina, I think. Lightweight humanoid? Not sure what that is. It's assembly tech. Arion proficiency? I wish there was an explanation for that. Of course they don't explain it. Immunity. Ah yes, the meme stat in Dark Souls. Resistance, which doesn't do anything. But I don't know if it does anything in this game, but... Okay. I'm gonna increase my health. I'm assuming that's health. So I don't know what cells do, though. I still have cells that I can't really use. What do cells do? Does it use up cells? No, it doesn't use up cells when I do that. Let's use a frame loadout. Anyway. It's a foldable? It's not folding and kind of break. Not sure what that means exactly. Anyway, let's see. So all of this is, I haven't got like new like frames. It seems. I got new guns though. A lot of guns. Let's change it to this. Photo frame spec. Less mobility though. Okay, so it looks like okay, overload. Okay, when you put too much things, you overload your mech. That's interesting. But ideally, you want to actually stay lightweight for the most part. Handguns. Thermal damage. You know, thermal damage, ironically, does less damage sometimes. I don't know how that works. Okay. I just want to see, like, what's this gun? Pew, pew, pew. It's just a gun. And then boop. And then pew, pew, pew. And reload. Okay, so the barrier, by the way, I think that's based on what we leveled up. I guess this is the blue part. This is the barrier part. So I guess... What is that game called? Halo? I never played Halo. It's a very iconic franchise, but I think it's like that, you know? Basically, and you can increase that. A gun. I want to keep using my melee weapon, though. That's the problem. I want to keep using it. I don't want to put that away. But I can use a gun. Pistol, I guess. I don't know. It's gonna take so long to go through all the weapons, though. Let's just look at things that look interesting. I want to see what a discharged machine gun is, real quick. I just want to know what it is. Okay. It's a freaking it shoots... It's like a plasma gun from Fallout, basically. It's pew pew pew. Now this is like normal gameplay, you know? If you want to play the game normally, you have an actual gun. You see. So that's what that does. Gosh, it's gonna take so long to get back, by the way. I mean, assuming there's a shortcut there somehow. Maybe we can get a shortcut and get back all the way here? Not sure. Alright, I might end up playing this game the whole time, I don't know. It depends how much of the game's left, actually. I feel like I already explored a whole bunch of the level. I just never got to a checkpoint. I wish there was a checkpoint, you know? I never got around to a checkpoint. I just ended up back in the beginning. S-Stock. I just want to see if there's any difference between categories. They changed the UI so you can see all the handles of the YouTubers you subscribe to on your subscription list. Really? Is that always the case? Like the username, you mean? I don't know. Again, I'm not familiar with the mobile version of YouTube, though. I'm just familiar with the browser version. Interesting. Well, very similar, but has a bigger magazine size, though. It seems like. So you can, like, shoot for much longer. Interesting. Now, how do I change my... Oh, yeah, I wanted to change... There you go. Oh, you can change way more things here. Machine color, edit humanoid. Okay, hold on. There's actually way more customization than I thought. Beam, shotgun... Compress gun? What's a compress gun? Well, let's put it on for now. Let's, edit a humanoid. Of course. Well, I see bust size, thickness, hip size. Okay. Anyway, time to customize my anime figurine. You know, I don't have physical anime figurines, so I'll just vicariously live it through this game instead. Very small differences, by the way. This one, maybe. Now, how do I edit? Oh, that's not what I do. Oh, here you go. It's Y. Whatever. Bust size. Ah, yes, this is what gamers want, by the way. It jiggles. Okay. Flat is justice. Thickness? Oh, okay. You can feed her 100 hamburgers. And you can also starve her. Like, what the heck? This is like death. He's dying. Ah, yes, get jacked. You freaking... you went to the gym. You did about squats. Make her ass big. I don't know, anyway. Alright, oop, I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing the wrong button. I wanted to like move the sliders faster. It seems like you can only just do that. That face? Oh, you can mirror the faces. Oh, you can flip the hair as well. A lot of customization, of course, for anime waifu game. Back hair. I don't know. It needs to fit the front hair too. Also, it looks like she has elf ears. Is that normal? Also, can I unequip the hair? You know, is that like a thing? Can I make her bald? No? I don't know. I don't know. Samurai. I mean, I like the samurai, but this also looks good to me. Even though, like, apparently, apparently in the game anyway, it's a religious costume. I just like how casual it is. You know, it's just a casual costume. Also, it prevents me from looking at her panties every single time and upskirting her. Main color. Oh, things you can do. Oh, there's presets you can save. Oh gosh, okay, there's too many things. I don't know what to spend all this time just editing the color. I do want to kind of change color, but like I have to change every single individual part. Might be a little bit too much though. I'll just keep it like that for now. That's fine. Anyway, I wanted to just check the weapon. Used to be just their names. I guess it doesn't really affect me because, like, my handle name is just my name. Like, or rather, my username, you know, it's the same thing. Like on Twitter or whatever, you know, it's like SighingSlider at SighingSlider. You know, it's like, it's not different. I don't have it separate, you know? Interesting. So this is the javelin. Kind of like a sniper, really. Can I shoot from here? Pew! Not too far away. Walk on. Pew. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I actually hit for a lot, even though it's supposed to be generic enemies. They're like the beginner enemies. Alright. I miss my melee though. I just want to use my melee most of the time. Maybe 2 swords is too much though. Alright. Beam gun, grenade launcher, shotgun. You know, I'm just gonna use my pistol. Because I mentioned, like, it's often paired up with a melee weapon, so I'm just gonna do that. I do want to try this though real quick, even though it does add a lot of weight, apparently, that I'm assuming makes it slower. It's very big, actually, turns out. How do I use it? Like this? It's a freaking minigun! Yeah, it's a minigun. And it has to reload. Okay. Gosh, I mean, there's a lot of things. It's funny how like there's just a lot of options, but I just want to use my melee. But isn't that like? I mean, I feel like that's the beauty of having a lot of options. You know, is that you don't have to use everything. But just the fact that there's other things you could use to contrast makes it feel like your build is special, basically. So I do like the customization. And I might explore it more later. Wow, this is a low damage though. And maybe it's because I didn't level up a lot. I only have using one sword though, kinda. Sucks. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh, the cover actually breaks. What the heck? That's like a thing? Yeah, the gun does so low damage though. That's the problem. Unless I hit it like as weak point, maybe? I don't know. I feel like the gun is maybe good for like finishing off enemies. But for like direct combat, not so much, you know? I don't know. I find it's like actually not that useful. How would you use the gun? Or the pistol? To its full effect? I'm not sure. Because I do feel like changing it actually, because it does so little damage. It doesn't feel like a very worthwhile replacement to like just another melee weapon, you know? I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll just use a shotgun. I was like, yeah, okay, fine. You know, I'll use the trusty shotgun. For me, it's always about getting close and personal, I guess. Bam. Oh. That's okay damage? Oh. Bam. That's the freaking shotgun, baby. Good old shotgun. Yeehaw. Alright, let's go. Gotta make some progress, by the way. I died long ways away from here. I don't know how to get back. Like, I wish it was a maybe there was a shortcut that I missed, because there's this, right? This side doesn't open, so. Bam. Shotgun is so amazing in single-player games. In a, you know, they always suck in like multiplayer shooting games, by the way, because they have such short range and everything. So it's just never worth it. But what's great about shotguns in video games is that, I mean, they do a lot of damage, you know. Close up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Uh oh. Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna say though, what's great about them is that you can just reload them whenever you want, right? If you need to reload one shell, it just reloads right away. Well, actually, let me double check that. Does it work like that? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say though, like in most video games, when you reload a shotgun, part of the upside is the convenience of only needing to load one shell and then having the gun ready as soon as possible. Instead of having to reload like an entire magazine every single time, you know? Which in real life is actually more annoying. Because you have to often like... If you want to save the ammo, you know, in the magazine that's already in the gun, or in the magazine rather, you want to like take it out carefully so you don't drop it. But that's like a small thing that video games get wrong actually. And sometimes it's simulated in some more immersive type shooting games, but often if you're doing like a tactical reload where you're reloading while you still have ammo in your magazine, it's actually slower because you have to carefully not drop it, you know? I think that's what it's called, tactical reload. I'm not entirely sure what it's called exactly, but... But you want to make sure you save the magazine, you gotta like put it away and put it in your pocket or something. Instead of just immediately dropping it. Because usually the animation for reloading a gun in video games is often you just drop the whole magazine, but then you end up losing your ammo if you do that. You know? By the way, I'm curious, what's the lore on this gun? I don't know if it matters, but since I'm using it so much now. Apparently, it's designed by Metro Medcorp in a previous age. Due to its former popularity, it can be found throughout HOD. Shotguns have wide spread, lack range, but they're very powerful close up. Named after the Francesca? Ancient throwing axe. That's what it's called. That's why it's called that, I guess. I do wonder though, like obviously the game seems to have like a weight aspect to the game, meaning like if you equip too many weapons, you end up being slower. I wonder if that matters to a big extent. I'm not sure. Boom. I'm assuming there's not much to go that way. That's just a shortcut back to beginning again. Yeah, I do wish the game did simulate that, by the way. For the shotgun, you know, you can just put in more shells instead of reloading the whole thing. But I don't know, maybe it's like a weird sci-fi shotgun that doesn't allow you to do that. I don't know. Who knows? Nope. Ah! So hard to fight for some reason. Go away. Whoa! No, stop that. Alright. So how did I progress again? So it's around here somewhere, I think. I keep reloading. I have it. I shouldn't be reloading so much because then you're not ready to fight. Lock. Lock this. Ow. Oh, got me. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do, stupid? What are you gonna do, stupid? You're gonna die. I'm being very mean to the robots that don't have feelings, really. They're unfeeling machines. Anything over here? Seems like anything. Alright, so there's more to explore over there. I died over there because I freaking fumbled around with my freaking items, of course. The one time I decided, you know what, I'll use some consumables because this is a demo game anyway. I don't need to save my items, and I freaking die. Stop it. Again, I don't know what I use my cells for, by the way. I still don't really know. I thought you're supposed to use it for, like, leveling up, right? Just like in Dark Souls, use it for, like, experience points, essentially. I guess you use to buy things, but I haven't seen a shop. So, obviously you have to wait for that first. See, so I died over there. Let's, actually explore up. Did I go up before? I don't remember. I think I did, but let me double check. I don't think there's anything here. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah? Yeah, take that. Just for style points, you know. I can just shoot again with a shotgun. But I could also just freaking slice you in half. That's cooler. Heal up. Alright, let's do... well, let's see. How do I do this? How did I already forgot. How do I... what's the button again? Shoot. That. No, that's using the I keep using the disassembly device. Which sucks, because, you know, it just does damage to me. It's down, okay, down. I keep forgetting it's down for some reason. Because up is to use an item, but down is to... that. I just want to see if this does anything. See, so... smoke grenade! Get smoked! Haha! You can't see me! You can't see me! Correct. Do the smoke. Boom. Stealthy ninja. Ninja. Not safe to be up there, like... oh, hold on. Ooh, get wrecked. Oh, there's another robot over there. I'm just gonna like that. How are these throwing knives? Do anything? Take this. Oh, it worked. Stop it. And boop. There we go. Now, if only I could collect my bloodstain. You know, that it doesn't exist. Nothing like that exists in this game, as far as I can tell. Hello, heal. I was wondering, can I sneak and do a backstab? It doesn't seem like I can do that. Alright. Now, is there a checkpoint yet? Because I've been going through this entire map. I just want to see if there's a checkpoint. And now, I'm not upskirting the anime girl every time I look up. That's great. Now, isn't there like a... I wonder, like... I was just wondering, like... oh. Well, goodbye, cruel world. I was just gonna say, like, is there a anime where it does combine mecha and anime girls like this in the past? Can't remember. I mean, I guess Kantai Collection, kind of. It's not really anime, but it's a very popular, like, game, I think. I don't know if you call it a gacha game, because it's kind of like, it's kind of old, actually, even before gacha games were really popular, really. And I think you could only play it through the browser, I think? I'm not sure, but... and it was never really, like, you know, localized to the West. But Kantai Collection was very popular if you were into that, basically. It was like boat girls, essentially. It was like, it was anime girls, except they have freaking guns, you know, attached to them. Kind of like mecha, but not really. It was more so they were the anthropomorphizations, I guess, anthropomorphizations of boats and ships, you know, warships and all that, battleships. You know, and ever since then, I guess there's other mobile gacha games like that. I mean, there's another mobile gacha game, I forget what it's called, but very similar idea. Ships, and there's one with guns, technically, for like, I don't know, I can't really remember much of it, but like, for example, the AK-47, you know, would be like your anime waifu. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway. That's the only thing I think of. I don't know if there's any like specific anime where it was like this, you know, where it's an anime girl, she's like interfacing with a mech. She is the mech. There's plenty of mecha anime where you like are kind of like driving a mech, like a car, I guess, or like a vehicle. I guess the analogy, usually, like in Gundam, for example, would be it would be like pilots, you know, piloting like fighter planes and jet planes and all that. I think the original Gundam, you know, a lot of it was kind of based on that. Whoa. Ow. Stop it. Ah, stop it. You guys have shotguns. Is great because I also have a shotgun, so I have to get close to them. Also, oh, you shot your own friend, buddy. Dummy. Feel bad about killing your own ally? I guess not. They're unfeeling robots, unlike me. Which is essentially the same thing, except in the form of an anime girl, you know, obviously more sympathetic, you know, it's part of the PSYOP. It's part of the military strategy to make your enemy hesitate to shoot you by being an anime girl. Though in some cases, yeah, I do feel like some people actually hate anime girls to the point where they actually are more thrilled to shoot them, but I don't know, anyway. I call them psychopaths. No, maybe not. Again, I think some people just don't like anime. They didn't grow up with anime, I don't know, they didn't... So they actually, when they look at anime girls, they feel like they don't like them. I find that crazy. I cannot relate. Let's see. Again, the frame rate is like getting a little bad. It's probably because I'm streaming at the same time as well, using up some CPU resources too. That's often the problem. But I did upgrade my RAM, you know, like at least a few times at this point. But I guess it's not enough. Like just raw like CPU, GPU power is just not enough, I guess. Okay, well this leads back here, I think. Right? Yeah, this leads back here. Where to go now? I'm kind of lost. I'm not sure where to go now. I kind of want to reach a checkpoint. I'm assuming, I mean, I'm hoping the demo ends with like some kind of cool boss, right? Usually it ends with like a boss. Maybe some epic music. I don't know if there's any music. So far there hasn't been any music, really. Which is, you know, fine. Oh, did I go down here yet? I don't remember. I'm assuming not. There's an enemy here. Ah. How do you dodge bullets? You know, it's like, I wish there was a... I don't know, like a deflect button? I guess that's not necessary, but... I just... On instinct, I just want to deflect things, I guess. Well, why do I feel that way? I'm not sure. I mean, Sekiro, obviously. Is it because of Prison of Husks? You know, that's the other Souls-like game that I played recently. That I played a demo of and got really into. Even though it was like a short demo. Don't deflect things. Activate, okay. Let's look around first. Oh, okay, so this is like a... I don't know what you call it, but you know, it's a moving platform. Anything down here, actually? Before I head off, I was just wondering if there's anything down here. Hello? Oh, bullets. That's what's down here. Boom. Well, again, I don't know if it matters if I shoot the... I mean, it looks like there's a weak point at the back. Basically the butt, you know? Does it matter if I shoot them up the butt? I'm not sure. Also, what did I get? Is it a rear arm? I think it's a rear arm. Rapid fire cannon capable of 4 shots max. Oh, don't scrap it. I keep accidentally scrapping it. Created by Jaipro Verd. So as a backup. Its true use was only discovered by Gardenia after they split off from the Gaipro Verd, and then in the subsequent battles between the two. There's a lot of factions, by the way, are meant in the item descriptions. Don't know how much of that plays into the actual game, but also Vargmund 5. We're getting so many like new things. I do wonder, like, do we get as much of these new things in the full game? Because it seems like in the demo we're getting like new things like every like 10 steps or so. They're being very generous. I don't know if they're gonna be able to keep it up, you know? I don't know. No idea. This is just a demo, by the way. It doesn't feel like a demo. Because I felt like I explored a whole lot at this point, but it's just a demo, really. Is this a shortcut? Shortcut! Ah, finally, a shortcut. Okay, so I can... This is like a real checkpoint. In the sense that I can finally... I was gonna say, like, finally, like, we'll just go back to the checkpoint and come back this way, right? I was just wondering. I mean, what's this called? It's called a fairy ring or something, right? This is like a phenomenon in real life. Though I don't know if mushrooms grow on concrete that easily, but... I was just thinking, like, there's like a little thing here. Like, it's pointing that way. Like, does it teleport you or something? I know in the tutorial, they mentioned, like, if you stand in, like, a specific spot, you know, that's circular. It looks different, but... It would teleport you, right? But this doesn't teleport you. Maybe it teleports you later, or is it just a weird thing? That's nothing, actually. It looks important. I don't know. Anyway. Let's head back to the tree. This way. You know, that implies... Because this is just one shortcut. There's another shortcut all the way over there. Again, that kind of implies there's even more. Unless... maybe the demo ends before we get to that point, but... I was just thinking, the area feels so big. Maybe because I'm taking my time, but... It's like a big area. And just looking around, you know, it's just interesting. Like, what is this, like, weird structure? Why is there so many cables? Why does it go up there? It's circular? Like, I'm sure if you... Maybe if you're... Well, maybe you're just smarter than me. I was gonna say, like, you're an engineer or something, but, like, maybe you're just smarter than me in general. Maybe you can get an idea what this is supposed to represent, you know? Exactly? I'm not entirely sure. It just looks dystopian and sci-fi. Anyway. Yeah? Let me, It's been about 2 hours, actually. I've been enjoying this demo, but I think I just want to take a quick break just to grab a quick snack. And then I'll be right back after a few minutes. After, you know, go to the washroom and everything. And continue playing Doll's Nest. Interesting game so far. I mean, I like it. Obviously, the anime girl thing helps. But I think it's just an interesting mecha game, you know? Probably helps because that I don't play a lot of mecha games, really. So, maybe, I don't know, like, maybe, I don't know if this appeals to a lot of people who like mecha. But to me, so far, it just, I don't know. It was great. But, I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. Actually, I want to have some music, though. If I go back to the main menu, will I lose my progress? I kind of don't want to risk it, because I'm like, wait, you know, it's like, I don't know, like, it's just a demo, right? So I don't know if it actually saves your progress. I'm assuming it does. And by most modern standards, most games would just autosave, but I don't know if it does, so I just don't want to risk it just for some music. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can find... Let me see. I'll tab. Hold on. I'll tab. I think I searched it previously. Doll's Nest OST. Yeah. I think someone posted a video. Just to have, like, the Doll's Nest main menu music. I'll just have that in the background for now. But there we go. Alright. And I guess I'll BRB in a few minutes. What's the button again? I forgot the button. Is it this one? That OST is actually very epic. You know, I didn't actually listen to it all the way through. Anyway, pause it. Get back to the real game. Alright, let's continue. I think we got new parts though. Let me see real quick. We'll see what it is. Let's see. Yeah, we got a Vargmund. Oh right, it's this one. Because I saw it on the Steam store page and it looked kind of funny. At least when it's attached to like an anime girl, you know? I also still kind of funny because I remember in Gundam as well, it looks kind of weird. It's like a weird tank hybrid. Freaking tank. I'm a freaking tank. What does this do? It does... Oh, this is a junk frame? Does nothing. Funny. Does armor boost, which actually sounds more interesting. I don't like the freaking disassembly device. I feel like, I guess it's great if you're just relying on guns most of the time, but like, I feel like I never get to the point where I lose, you know, I need to sacrifice my HP for more like ammo. It's so big though, like what the heck. Okay, well might as well, let's see. Well, is there any other guns I want to try out? Real quick. Grenade launcher. Beam gun. Compressed gun. Let's try the beam gun. There's so much stuff. Oh yeah, I want to try that one too, see what that's like. I'm gonna stick with this because it looks so goofy. How's this gonna work? I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna move like as normal, right? We're just a tank now. We're not even like a mecha anymore. We're just a tank. We're just a vehicle at this point. Ironically, I don't really like vehicles, you know? In video games, they always control weird. But I guess if it's controlled like this, not too bad. It's just like when it's like if it controls like an actual tank, it would be really hard to control. And I guess it kind of turns weirdly. Maybe that's just... Pew pew pew. Yeah, well, it's just it shoots. I guess I'm assuming it shoots slightly different projectiles in terms of damage, but otherwise it just shoots. It's plasma bolts basically. You know, melee weapon is gonna be very like awkward. Like, look at this. What is this? I feel like it's more meant to be if you are using a lot of guns. We have way more defense, by the way. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on. I can't turn very well. You know, turning is actually kind of hard, actually. Boom. 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 Okay. Yeah, turning, I don't know. Turning feels weird. Is it? So I'm trying to turn and turn this way at the same time, but it doesn't really work. I wonder, yeah, maybe the type of frame that you're using does actually affect the way you control your mech. Whatever. It's just a vehicle. Like, what is this? This freaking vehicle. Okay, well, I want change. I do want to stick back to my other thing. Let me keep some other parts, but I'm assuming this is better for mobility. I wonder, is there any point in using the junk frame? I imagine not, but is there any like benefit? Slightly better physical resistance, but I don't know if that matters. Everything else is bad though. Way less HP it seems like as well. By a little bit, I guess. I was wondering about mobility though. So what's mobility? What helps with mobility, I wonder? What's the weight? Carrying cap. Carrying cap is less. Okay, whatever. Just put everything back on. Put that back on. Target range. that back on. I could do like a weird hybrid though. Kind of looks weird, but I do prefer the armor boost. Armor boost. Oh, it takes so much. It gives a lot of DP though, which is nice. But it overloads though. Can't really put that on. Over encumbered. Oh no, actually I could take off the gun. Right, I forgot. I just want to see what happens if you're over encumbered though. Okay, yeah. I can't move. Oh. Okay. I mean, just like in Dark Souls. I do wonder though, can you get stuck with like over encumbered and then just you have to crawl your way out? I mean, I guess that can't happen really, because you can only change at these checkpoints. But I know in Dark Souls, for example, you can change the armor whenever you want, really, and then you end up just being too slow, and then you end up in the middle of combat and you just freaking die. But let's check out that gun. How do I? There we go. Okay, so right. Oh, come on, that's way too much. What does it add? Adds more DP. In general, yeah, just more HP, more defense. Ground boost, physical resistance. Weight is much higher though. Oh, that's fine. The junk frame is actually much higher in terms of weight. Okay, so I see weight now. I guess I was looking at this. Yeah, right. I need to look at this because I want to see like, can I like make my frame like really light? So this one's yeah, the one I have right now is actually better in terms of weight. Junk frame is actually worse because I mean I don't have options, but you know, this is for fashion, by the way. Like just or don't have anything at all. I guess. Can I? Oh, I can't take it off. Seems like you gotta have it. About the same weight. Less DP, but more physical resistance. Better target range. Repair cell? I don't know. Again, I wish the game explains it. But what's repair cell? I'm not sure what that means. Standby EPUs? I don't know what any of this means. Repair cell. That's actually better, apparently. You see, like, it's like blue, you know? Like, up, basically. So that's a good thing to have less repair cell? I don't know what that means. Anyway, this is for fashion. You know, fashion is this, basically. See the anime girl. Everything else is too heavy. This is heavier. Junk frame does nothing. Less weight, though. But, or I could just, yeah, do that. Because I don't really use the utility module that much, but armor boost. I don't know what armor boost does. I'm assuming obviously it gives you armor, but I wonder like how much does it cost? It costs, well, it says that you're out. Oh, it costs BP, which is actually not that bad because if I'm going to be using melee a lot, I might as well just use BP because I'm not going to use BP that much. So I could activate the armor boost and run in and just, you know, freaking slash people. Sounds like a good idea to me. Anyway. You know, I wonder why they gave us 2 handguns. Like, I'm assuming equip both handguns, but like, I don't see the point in doing that. But let's see, light machine gun, grenade launcher. Let's see what that looks like. I don't want to change their hair though. I guess the front hair doesn't really match the back, you know? I feel like. I feel like this hair, I mean, this hair we had before. But it fits better, I feel like. I don't know. Do like that. Just the ponytail, and then do that. I guess that works. Actually, I was wondering, can you change the eye color and everything? It doesn't seem like you can. Maybe? Oh no, you can here, okay. Hair color radiant. I don't know, I just want to see what happens if I change it to... Let's say... darkness. Kinda like too much. Unless I change this too. That's kinda bad, because it's too dark. How do I make it like not too dark? Make it blonde. Blue? Bluish? Red? Black with some red streaks in it. I don't know. I don't know, it looks bad in the lighting. Maybe it looks bad in here? I'm not sure. Unless... Oh. How do I... Oh. How do I just make it lighter, you know? Ironically, even though in anime, black hair is boring, but I don't know, I just making it black hair for some reason. Just to be different. Add to palette. Is that how that works? I'm not sure. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay, make it like 15-ish. That'll be like around here. Add to palette. And then... yeah. Like that. A little bit better. Hair highlights. I guess that's just normal. Keep it like that. Optional? I'm not sure what this means. What's optional? Oh, it's just the little thing there. Okay. Well, sure. Red. Why not? Gives a good contrast. And red eyes. She's a demon. Why not? This is my anime girl. I don't know. Because I feel like there's one thing I wanted to change was maybe the hair. It's the most. It's the part that is most noticeable. I guess if you do this though, you don't see it. You know, I mean, you see the back, I guess. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I was just thinking, like, does it matter if I don't have it or not? It's like when you not wear a helmet, you know, in Dark Souls. Like, you lose a little bit of defense, but like, if you're good enough, it doesn't matter, right? Anyway. A big bulky thing though in front. I wish I could like, how do I... You know, funny thing in... Despite spending so much time customizing a character in a lot of video games, you just never see the front of them anyway, so it doesn't matter. You can't do the thing, you know, where you turn around, you can... And I don't know, there's a way to like... manipulate the camera. So it's not always in combat mode. Inhuman. Can I use... Oh, interesting, so... I only have the 10 skill points still. But I can change certain things. Let's put something back in firearm proficiency. Okay. Well, what's the grenade launcher? Let's see. Well, it shoots a freaking grenade, so that's what it does. Whee! Okay, how do I use the thing again? How do I use the... That armor boost. Armor boost! Phew! Grenade launcher actually kind of sucks. I don't know. At least, well... Or maybe it's like... Oh, there you go. It does like continuous damage. That's what it does. That's why. It takes a bit though to kill them. You have to like stand in it for a long time and then it kills them. It doesn't actually do that much damage. At least not direct damage anyway. I mean, I guess you can kind of like... Gonna aim it that way. Too far away. Stand it for a bit. Doesn't work well for me because I want to use my melee weapon, right? If I put like a gas cloud on my enemy and then use my melee weapon, I imagine I get damaged by the gas, so I don't want to do that. Let's okay, fine, let's just put it on this. Doesn't really matter because we can't see our anime girl face anyway. Man, I still like the shotgun. I still like keep using the shotgun. I can just use a normal. You know, it's funny. Assault rifles and submachine guns are just, for some reason in video games, I just find them not very interesting. So I just never use them because it's just generic, right? You just hold down the button and go pew 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 pew. You know, where's the fun in that? Now if I hold down the button, it goes like whoosh 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 instead. You know, makes a different sound. Then maybe I'll use it. You know, I don't know. You know what I really want? I want like a. It says battle rifle here. I imagine it's more like a sniper rifle. I actually want more of like a M14 basically. You know, which is kind of like a sniper rifle, but not really. It's more like a long range rifle, mid range rifle, if depending on the context. It's not like a sniper rifle. I guess it's the same thing. Because you can't really zoom in anyway. Again, I wish I could zoom in. I wish I could zoom in. Ooh. Ooh. You know, two weapons I really like. Hard-hitting melee, or a hard-hitting gun that shoots once, it does a lot of damage. Basically snipers. Or shotguns, I guess. There's just no in-between. It's just like lots of damage. All I want is damage. All I want for Christmas is tons of damage. Basically. Okay, hold on. I actually took a lot of damage, so I just want to go back real quick. Just to heal up and not take as much damage this time. Alright. Well, let's make some progress. I spent a lot of time just playing around the menus. I like that part. It's kind of the fun part. I mean, a lot of mecha games. I don't play a lot of mecha games, to be honest, but I imagine the fun part of the mecha game is just customizing the mech. That's actually part of the game. That's part of the fun. And boop. Oh, missed. Oh yeah? Boop. There you go. Just do a little reload. Reloading. Alright, let's head back over here. There's a little shortcut so you can continue making progress. Yeah, it feels nicer. I don't know. Again, when I was using that tank frame, that very tanky frame, or like, you know, mecha armor or whatever, like it was really hard to turn when move at the same time. I think that's intentional. Let's see. Can I shoot the weak point? I don't know if it does more damage or not. I don't think it does. Whoosh. Okay. Well, so where's the platform? Over here? Activate. But yeah, I mean, I want to see more weapons. Right now I'm just using like a sniper rifle. I mean, I guess it's literally the same thing, but like I want my favorite type of gun. Well, depends, but like usually my favorite type of gun is kind of like an M14. I think that's what it's called, or I think that's what it's called. Which is, you know, the slightly more modern version of the M1 Garand, which is infamously used in the World War II by the Americans and all that. it goes ping, you know. But I do like it. I don't know. I think it's mainly because of Payday 2. There's a freaking game called Payday 2 where a bunch of robbers that, you know, you rob banks and all that. It's like a kind of like Left 4 Dead, except instead of shooting zombies, you're shooting cops. You know, which I do wonder how controversial that is. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know how they get away with that, but it's kind of like a wave-based, you know, co-op type game. But in that game, there's an M14, I think, or the equivalent of it anyway. And I really like using that gun. You know, it's like an in-between, like a sniper rifle and like an assault rifle, where it's like semi-automatic, but it's very powerful. It does a lot of damage, but not as much as a sniper. But it's faster than the sniper, if that makes sense. And it's like, it's a very, I don't know, very, at least in video games, very underused, because that in-between is not that useful in most type of like multiplayer shooting games. But it just felt very good to use it because it just felt very powerful, you know, like in the sense that you can use it instead of like having to like, you know, miss a shot, you know, and then you have to like wait a little bit and then you have to shoot again, you know. Instead of the M14, you know, at least in that video game anyway, you could keep shooting in a lot of situations where you gotta kill like a lot of like, you know, weaker enemies, but also it's still useful against like stronger enemies as well. And it's very ammo efficient, you know. You gotta place your shots, so it takes some skill to use. So you're not just spraying and praying. I don't know, something about that. Like that in between, like marksman rifle is my favorite type of gun. I don't know. Anyway, it's just a small thing. Oh, hello, Flacco, by the way. The gunplay on Payday is so satisfying. Yeah, it is. I remember playing a lot of it, actually. I remember, well, I remember playing the first Payday. I think it's because I think a YouTuber played it, you know, played the first one. I was like, oh, that looks interesting, so I'll play it. I think Payday 2, I can't remember, was it free? Or maybe not free, or like, it was on sale for like a very low price at some point. It's a long time ago, but you know, I eventually got into Payday 2, and I played a lot of that. You know, I do the thing, you know, it's the same thing with Left 4 Dead as well, but like, I just kind of play randoms. And I just like playing, just goofing around, just like leveling up. And then there's a big grind to it as well. A lot of DLC, which I didn't like that aspect of it. There's so much DLC, you have to pay for it to like get certain guns. I paid for like one DLC maybe. I got the sniper pack. It's funny though, every time I spend money on DLC, like I usually end up not really playing the video game anymore, you know? It's like I'm much more a how do you say? Also, by the way, weird woman. Anyway, I was gonna say I'm gonna finish my thought, but like it's usually when I play like games for cheap or like for free, you know, like free to play games, I play it for so long, I get so addicted to it, and at some point I'm like, okay, I'll spend like $5, and it's very rare, by the way, I never do this, but for Payday 2 I spent so much time in it. I was like, okay, I guess the developers deserve a little bit more money because I got the game for like essentially for free. I think I can't remember if it was for free or like really cheap. I actually don't remember what the pay model for Payday 2 was, but you know, at some point I spent so long, okay, might as well just spend a few dollars, why not? You know, I got my time's worth. But then once I buy it, I'm like, I'm not interested anymore, you know, like I'm often like, I spent money, I'm good. For some reason, you know, like I'm so excited to get this cool gun, and it's like and I got it, and now I'm just not as engaged anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway. Also, freaking, okay, tall woman alert. Alert, tall woman in area. It's a freaking shield, she's shooting freaking things at me. I don't know what she's doing. I shoot you, there's nothing. She kind of like a boss, kind of like a mini boss. Not a lot of build up for it, it's just like a weird mini boss. Oh, there you go. Oh yeah? Take this! Hoo-yah! Ooh, wow. You know, when I get closer, she's a lot bigger than I thought. Or aim for the head, maybe. Whee! Oh my god, whoa, what was that? That seemed to do a lot of damage. Haha, get wrecked. Oh yeah? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Get wrecked. Barely any damage, I feel like. The heck? She has so much health. I'm barely scratching her health. Maybe I need like thermal damage damage? I'm not sure. Obviously, like try and melee her is like very awkward. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should just shoot her. Oh, I can't. What? Really? Barely do any damage. This is impossible. I feel like he keeps healing. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna get her shield down. Activate my armor, and then go ham. Ow. Okay. Try to hit her head or something. I don't know. Okay, I'm jumping too high. I'm not hitting her at all. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Hit your dress. Take that. Ow. Take that. Maybe if I'm more consistent, maybe. Freaking, it just takes forever. Dark Souls fight. Ow. Okay. Heal up. Actually, took a lot of damage there again just by standing still. I should need to get in cover. You get it? You also bought Hollow Knight and you bought the DLC without even finishing the game? Really? Actually, I never played Hollow Knight, so I don't know. I know that's blasphemous. I keep saying that word. Blasphemous is also a game I never played, but anyway. Hollow Knight apparently was very good, but I just never played it. Personally. Mainly because a small thing, it's all bugs, and bugs kind of creep me out, so that's why I never played it. I don't know. It's a very weird aesthetic thing. Like, for example, The Binding of Isaac is a game that I never played because it has too much poo-poo pee-pee. Like, gore I don't mind, but like, too much poo-poo pee-pee is just, I don't know, it's just kind of gross. But that's why I never played it. Anyway, but I've heard Hollow Knight is really good though, apparently. More like a Metrovania though, isn't it? And side-scrolling. I never really saw the appeal, I guess. What's her weak point, by the way? Sometimes I do a lot of damage. Is it like upper butt? I don't know. I think sometimes if you hit her and then the hit reticle is like red, it's like supposed to be like critical damage or something. But it's still not doing a lot, actually. I don't know. This is gonna take forever. Maybe I need a different weapon, or like I just can't fight her right now. It's like a thing where you can't actually defeat her at the moment. I'm not sure. Anyway, I was gonna say though, Hollow Knight though, isn't it more like a, you know, I'm assuming if it's DLC, isn't it more like a story kind of DLC? Which is, I guess, most games, but... Oh, not really most games, actually. Because when I think Payday DLC, the Payday DLC is more like just items, you know? I'm trying to think. Items, and maybe some maps, I'm not sure. But usually, like, because Payday is not really like a single-player type game, or like a story-based game, really. DLC is mostly just like, you know, cosmetics or like items and things like that. It's actually rarer, I think, for DLC to be more like adding more content to the game that's significant. I'm just thinking of like Elden Ring, you know, for example. I'm just thinking like, you know, if you buy DLC for that, you know, how would you not play it? Because it's just more of the game, really. Because the reason why I didn't really play more Payday was like, you know, I got a new gun and all that, but that's kind of it, you know? There's not much content to explore, really. It's just a different gun. Okay, well, this is too hard. I don't know. Or, you know, too difficult to do damage. I'm just losing a lot of health for no reason. I don't know, maybe she's like weaker to a different type of damage type. I'm thinking maybe I should come back with thermal or something. I do have thermal damage. Like I have the other sword that does thermal damage. Maybe that does more damage, I'm not sure. Also, can I teleport from here? There you go, finally. Okay, so that is a teleport point. That weird like fairy ring thing is a teleport point. So I wonder if I can use it now to teleport that way, which is good because now I can go back to the checkpoints. Ow. So I can swap out my weapons and see if I can do more damage with a different weapon. Agent. I do wonder. Sometimes I have repairing agents. It says 3 out of 5. Sometimes I got more repairing agents when I had max quantity, right? So I wonder where it goes. I'm assuming it goes to like a storage or some sort. Not sure. I haven't seen like a item box or anything. Anyway, let's see. Okay, so what do I want to do? I'll change the thing here. Oh, there's like hidden lore in Payday? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I never paid attention to that, actually. Never paid attention to any kind of lore. I mean, I know that in the missions, you know, technically there is like story in the missions, like in the mission briefing and all that. But I feel like the game doesn't take itself too seriously, so that's why I never really pay attention to it. It's kind of like a silly game, especially Payday 2, when they really went ham on the cosmetics, right? I mean, obviously, the one, because there's different masks you can get, right? Because normally the original idea was that they wear clown masks, you know, in the original Payday games. But in Payday 2, there you can wear like a lot of different cosmetics, and obviously I got the one where it's an anime girl. There's an anime girl mask, you put it on, you know, it's, I think, the only one. Probably, I'm assuming Payday 3, is that like a thing yet? I'm assuming it came out, I'm not sure. I'm assuming maybe they added more, but I remember in Payday 2, I was really grinding, which I think it's just a random drop really, but like I was really grinding for like the anime girl mask. I just wanted that one. Obviously, because I'm such a big weeb. Let's see. I do remember, like, they, you know, there's some like mission briefings at Payday 2. I mean, they brought in like the guy, I forget his name, I forget his real name, because I just think of the character more than the actor. But the guy from Breaking Bad, basically. Gus, you know? I think at some point. You know, they get some celebrities in there and there, but like, it's just for like the trailers, really. And some like voice acting in the mission briefing, but you don't really see the story while you play the game. It's more so the drill breaks, you know. We gotta fix that drill, you know. It breaks like 10 times in the mission. You gotta fix it. It's just to elongate the gameplay. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to see. Okay, so you see here, there's physical damage. Let's see. It seems like there's physical damage, there's thermal damage as well. There's 2 types. So I was just wondering if I should be using thermal damage instead. So what does thermal damage? So this is thermal. Beam gun does thermal damage. Discharge machine gun does thermal damage. Wave gun does thermal damage. So I'll see. Okay, what's this? I'll put that on. And I'll put on the other melee weapon that does thermal damage. Oops. Actually, I had 2 wave guns, right? This is what I used in the tutorial. I actually want to use this one. I think this is a different one. I want to see what it was all that different, or is it just the same thing? I mean, yeah, it's the same thing. Kind of like a shotgun, but instead of bullets, it shoots energy. It seems like. I don't know if this would help, but let's see. Ow. Well, that just takes so much damage. I forget to dash. I sprint, but like I forget that like you can actually dash. I wish it was the same button, I feel like. I don't know. When I dash, when I'm sprinting, I might as well be dashing, right? I don't really remember to like this kind of dash. A faster dash. remember to do that. Alright, let's see here. Let's teleport back, assuming I can? Yeah, there you go. You do have to unlock it, I guess, from the other side. And I just want to see, like, can I do more damage with the dash, or is it just not possible? Fight this freaking tall lady. I feel like I'm doing about the same damage. It's about the same. I don't know, is there like a way to do more damage? Like, I'm just kind of limited by the weapons I have, you know? Can't really do more damage. Yeah, take that. Unless I just more constant. Because the thing is, she heals, right? She has a shield, just like me. And so that's the problem. If I'm not doing consistent damage, then she keeps healing, and I'm not able to like do enough damage to get past her healing. I wonder if I wonder if dashing and doing melee, does momentum matter when it comes to like doing damage? I wonder. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm not sure. You know, I am doing more consistent damage, I guess, because I'm not using that sniper rifle, which is like very slow. Ow! I gotta keep fighting her. I can't heal. I feel like if I heal, she's gonna get back her HP again. Bad time to heal. God damn it! Ow! Oh my god. Ah! I was trying to heal, but like obviously the things keep actually attacking me. I didn't heal fast enough. I lose all my cells. That's too bad. I don't know what to use my cells for. Like, there's nothing to use my cells on. I wonder, is there another weapon? Unless I used to use both melee weapons, you know? That's like a thing I can do. Not sure. A launcher. You know, I can also use my good old-fashioned shotgun. What if I just use my good old-fashioned shotgun, you know? Well, I wonder, actually. So she has like an energy shield, so maybe thermal's better for like... against like shields, right? And physical damage is better on armor, I'm assuming. Is that how that works? I wonder if that's how that works. I don't know. Let's see. Get back. Okay, this time, I don't know. I feel like if I'm just dodging all her attacks, say dodge. Not really a lot of dodging, really. I'm just kind of circle strafing her, you know, and just hoping the attacks miss. I feel like if I just don't get hit a lot, I can just win, you know? It just takes a while. I don't know if it's worth it, by the way. It'd be kind of cool if I can get her, like, I don't know, a freaking melee weapon. That's what I really want. I don't know if she actually drops it. I don't know if that's a thing. Ow. I guess I should really use that, like, burst dodge more, you know? I should do. When I need a dodge, like, out of the way, I should do that more often. It's basically a dodge roll, if you think about it. It doesn't look like it. Ow. Walked into it. Overheat. Oh, I didn't realize. I'm overheating. Ow. Takes so long. Let me just heal. Any items I can use? Throwing knife. Like that. Oh, I missed. Okay. Thought it would like lock on. Oops. Down. That's a smoke grenade. Whoops. Grenade! Grenade out! Take that. Erect. Barely did anything. Sometimes I break her shield, right? And she's like, oh, I'm weak, you know? Obviously, that's when you should do more damage, but... it's gonna take forever. I want to destroy her. I want to destroy this tall anime woman. It's not really anime. I mean, the face is kind of anime, I guess, but it's more so just all robot lady. Oh my god, it takes so long. You know, look at her design, by the way. I guess it's supposed to be... what's it called? I forgot the name, but the game did mention, like, a subset of colony, you know? Or basically the Japanese samurai. Japanese samurai mecha, basically. I guess this is what this is based off of. Very melee-focused. I don't know. I was doing way more damage before. Now I'm not doing so much damage. And she keeps rehealing. It's not... I'm not making any progress, I feel like. She just heals. It's her shield. Maybe I should move on, but I'm so stubborn. Okay. Maybe I break her shield. Ow. Oh my god. I was using this weapon before, right? I swear I was using this weapon before and I was doing a lot of that more damage. Like, you know, it was still taking a while, but... whatever. I'm leaving. Okay, how do I teleport back again? Which way was it? This way? I'm just heading back. Oh, was it not this way? I can't remember. That's just taking for so long. I can only assume that there has to be another way. Like some way to upgrade my weapon or something like that? I'm not sure. Because, killing that one enemy is just takes so long. Like, I feel like that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Ah, I'm gonna die. Okay. Ugh. Oops, I mean the supply. I wanted to maybe change my weapon. Unless there is a weapon. Primary arms. Rear arms. Fine, let's just try a generic assault rifle. See if that helps. If it doesn't, I'm gonna move on. Maybe I'm thinking like maybe I'm taking too long to kill her, so I have to like use a gun that just does more constant damage, maybe. I'm not sure. This is an assault rifle. It's a 3 burst. How do you call it? Burst fire rifle. It's usually a selector. You choose. Usually, there's an option to change your gun like that. It's weird. I don't know. In video games, they kind of add it as if it's a gameplay feature, but you know, it's just a way to like control how many bullets you shoot. You know, when you press the trigger. So it's not like fully automatic, but also not semi-automatic. I don't know. It's very niche. Oh, it seems more like consistent damage at least. For some reason, the shotgun I guess kept missing. The bullets kept going around her. Maybe. At least with this, it's like more constant damage. And hopefully get past her shield. That's what I really want. As long as I just keep, what's the word? Dwindling down her health. And that's good enough, right? Yeah, like that. That didn't work. Okay, I got reload my gun as her shield goes all the way back. It takes so long to get her shield down, you know? And I don't just mean her like actual like shield that she holds in front of her. I mean like the blue bar. Like that's her regenerating shield. And you gotta keep hitting her, otherwise it regenerates. This is not worth it, is it? I hope she drops like a legendary like spear weapon or something. I don't know, or whatever she's using. It looks like a, I mean, it's a spear, halberd, naginata type weapon. You know, a polearm, I guess. I freaking cheese her with my generic assault rifle. Generic assault rifle. I must use the power of the generic assault rifle. In order to win, I must use the power of generic assault rifle. Probably not worth it using the sword, even though I want to like finish her off with the sword. That'd be kind of cool, but I feel like it's just not consistent enough, you know? Does it matter if I aim like on her head or something? I don't know what the weakness would be for a tall mecha woman. Maybe her back somehow? Well, I actually did a little bit more damage. You know, I see, again, sometimes I do see the reticle turn red. And that implies that, you know, I'm doing more damage, right? See, there you go. See, I'm doing more damage. Look at that. It's her freaking hips. I gotta hit her right in the hips. She's got those hips. Shield regenerated again. Well, I think that. I don't know if that helps. Probably not. It's just better to just reload my weapon. What a crazy fight, right, guys? It's just circling around. I mean, it's okay, it's cool. It just takes so long is the problem. So, and I missed. Damn it! Oh, come on. Yeah, take that. Oh, enough to kill her. Come on. Take that! Yeah! Owarida. I just got her freaking cosmetics. What? And your reward is a new Fortnite skin. Damn. I want your cool, like, spear thing, or like even a shield, you know? I just want to turn this into medieval fantasy game, even though it's a sci-fi setting, you know, where I just freaking use a shield and a sword. I don't know, I said before, like, for some reason, even though you're in a sci-fi setting, for some reason, the sword appeals to me. It's because, you know, it's because in a world dominated by guns, that you're using a weapon that you're not supposed to use is exactly why I want to use it, you know? It's like, for some reason, like, in medieval fantasy games, I want to use, like, a fist weapon. You know, I want my character to do martial arts, even though everyone's using swords. For some reason, that's appealing to me. Oh, hey, I got stuck. Help! Oh, I overheat. Oh, that's why. Sprinting too much. That's not sprinting so much. I gotta learn to just use the burst dash instead. If I'm in the middle of combat, just dash, you know? You don't have to, like, sprint the whole time. Even though I want to move fast. I feel like. Let's heal up. You know, the one time I BP it, by the way, which, again, the game doesn't really explain it that well. I guess maybe I should read more item descriptions. Maybe explain it through that, but basically, my ammo, you know, my ammo count meter is actually pretty low. Well, not that low, but it's halfway anyway. It's rare, because it's the only time I spent that much time shooting. A lot more enemies that way. Oh, there's actually an item that I didn't get. Oh. Hey! Oh, woo! Luminous ore. You know, I'm assuming luminous ore is used to, like, upgrade stuff, but no option to do that yet. Oh, yeah. Very easy to fall off in this game. Oh, what the heck? It was hiding in a box. It was hiding in a cardboard box or something. Can't do that. That's cheating. Fine, I'll just shoot you then. I'll use the power of gun. Ooh. Ow. I'll use the power of shotgun against me. Healing, a little bit of reloading. And then these boxes. Oh, my frame rate! Ah! You know, see, that's the problem. It's the physics. How do I turn that off? Or at least, I guess particles? I'm assuming it's something to do with, like, inefficient particle generation. Like, in some parts of the game, it's just like, they're using too many particles. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, take that. Oh, I missed, of course. Help! 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 Go! Heal up. Oh, I heal up as I get murdered. Load. Relax, guys. I'm just gonna murder you real quick, that's all. There we go, okay. Yeah, those are the same homing missiles. I mean, I guess we've seen them before. You know, I thought those explode, but I guess they just kind of track you and that's it. Ooh, new frame. I do want to get new frames, because that's the most interesting part. I mean, getting more cosmetics is like fun, but like... that's the part where it actually matters, actually affects your gameplay, is when you actually change out your mecha parts and all whatnot. Oh, there's actually items over there. Well, there's an item over there too. I guess I'll go both anyway. A2 Stilet. I'm assuming that's another handgun. I tried using the handgun, but it doesn't feel worthwhile. You know, the handgun just doesn't do a lot of damage. Now, what I really want is a revolver. You know, for some reason, I mean, I don't know if it makes any sense in real life, but like for some reason, the revolver is like very powerful in video games. I feel like, I mean, obviously in real life, we're not piloting mecha robot things, but like I feel like if you get shot by a pistol, it doesn't matter what caliber it is, it still will kill you, you know? So it shouldn't really matter if you're using a revolver bullet. I don't know if it's gonna be that much bigger than the typical pistol bullet, I'm not sure. Oh my god, whoa, whoa. I'm a shooting. Hold on, guys. I should really use my thing. I forgot to use it. I'll just use it now for no reason, but how do I do it again? It's... yeah, there you go. Armor up! Oh. I actually did not kill that one enemy. They just kind of got hit by stray bullets from their allies. Bam. Grab some loot. Do. Ooh. Diodol? What's that? Diodol. Diodol. It is a bubble launcher? It shoots bubbles. Of course. A high caliber bubble launcher. You know, tagged BL. I think there's something else when I see BL, but anyway. It fires high-velocity projectiles created by the quality of heroes in the middle levels, but known for their poor accuracy. But it was a weapon solution to adopt a new closed-style weapon body. Effective against armor targets. Needs to be cooled after each shot, though. The focus on accuracy over fire rate was considered too G-Pro-Verd-like for her Gardena, who ordered its creation. Interesting. I'll see what that does later. Shoots bubbles? How's that work? I don't know. Let's see. Any other items? I think there's at least one item. Did I miss anything? I don't know if I missed any items over here, but I think there's at least one over here. Of course I missed. Come on! I don't do like a cool thing where like I like a dash super quick and then just kind of slice them. Repairing agent. Well, I need that. Okay. Oh, I missed. It lagged too. That's cheating. The game cheated me. The game cheated. It lagged a little bit. swear, the game is actually a little bit laggy. Not great when like a very fast-paced action game, you know? Frigid Pest. Don't know what that is. Like a thing I could use, or... Medical item. Cures and removes accumulated cooling malfunctions. A mutated variant that acquires superior cooling organs in order to survive in hotter climates. Natural coolant. Apparently we might need that. You know, I'm assuming there's some kind of status effect that hurts us or something. I'm gonna put that on just in case. Of course, they only give us one. The one time we get affected by it, you know, it's gonna be like a whole thing. Then... What is that? I'm gonna shoot it. Die. Die. Warhammer. Ah yes, Warhammer, a franchise of RPG, or rather, tabletop, you know, RPGs, I think? Or is it well, it's like, I'm not sure what you call it actually. It's like a war game thing, originally. Where you have to collect a bunch of figurines, you know, and then play a game with them, I guess. But it's kind of an expensive hobby. I don't know. But then, obviously, there's a lot of, like, spin-offs. I think most popular being the video games. Because at some point, the franchise sold its IP, or at least, well, not sold its IP, but rather let its IP be borrowed by other companies to make video games and all that, so... That's why it's a lot of Warhammer games. At some point. I want to head back to the checkpoint. So we finally got a shortcut, by the way, so this is a shortcut from before. Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. You're not stopping. You're not... Stop it, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Even a critical hit. It doesn't one-shot them. You know, all I want for Christmas, you know, all I want for Christmas is a super strong sword that one-shots everybody, you know? Okay. Let's head back to the checkpoint, because I just want to see the new things we got. And man, I didn't realize this demo would be so long. You know, when I looked up this game's name on YouTube, you know, just to find, like, just get a general idea how long the game is. It's like, a lot of people just play like 1 to 2 hours, it seems like. But I've been playing way longer. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I like to take my time, I guess. Especially in a game has a lot of customization and stuff like that. And interesting mechanics. I like to take my time. But let's see. There's two things actually I want to check. There's the handgun. There's thermal damage. What it does. Also the bubble launcher. And also the... Oh yeah, let's see. So what's the new thing we got? We got spider legs. Okay. Always the ones we're getting. Spider-like things. Funny, like Anime Girl doesn't have real legs. It just has... It's just whatever you put on her. I mean, I guess just look real quick what it is. Is it DMF? DMF. And utility is long-range observational instrument. Interesting. Well, it doesn't actually use BP. So I guess it's for like snipers, maybe? Like a sniper type build, I'm assuming. Interesting. I mean, I prefer Gundam style, you know, or Gundam style, Oppa Gundam style. No, I prefer like bipedal, you know, humanoid mecha. Even though, ironically, I feel like even though they're the most popular, I think they're usually the least practical, you know, in real life, because a lot of problems of like bipedal robots is that they just don't have good balance, and it's just better to have like, you know, something like this, like a spider or like a tank. Really, that's why tanks are like so, I mean, real life anyway, so prevalent, because it's exactly the type of vehicle you need to like go on different terrains. Putting like 2 giant legs in a robot is just not very practical, right? It just falls down very easily is the problem. So actually, practically speaking, like something like this actually is better, but I don't know. Anyway. It is interesting, but like, for some reason, I just don't want to play like a robot that doesn't have 2 legs. I prefer 2 legs. It's cooler that way. Anyway. Pew! Whoa. Okay. I need to reload every time, right? And now it says bubble. I don't think bubbles when I think of this. I think of like, you know, when I think bubbles, I think, ooh, you know, it's like you have a little like those weird hoop things you had when you were a kid. You dipped in like a little soap bottle and you blow on it, like, whoosh, you know, it's like these little bubbles. Even though I feel like I always kind of did it wrong and it kind of broke a lot of the times because I blew too hard or something. That's not a bubble, you know. That's an energy blast, you know? That's like Dragon Ball Z big bang attack, you know? Big bang attack! You know, it's like, oh. Let's see. Also, there's apparently the module for this, the utility module, is the long observational thing. How are you doing? It's like, I don't know what that is. What is that? It did something. I'm not sure what it did. It just kind of like put a screen in front of my anime girl, and that's kind of it. I'm not sure what that does. I wish it explained it, to be honest. I don't know how it explains it. Pew. Oh, maybe, okay, hold on, let me see. Maybe it explains it in the... Because when I look at the loadout, it doesn't say, but let me actually look in here. Right. It even says, oh yeah, there's like a bunch of descriptions for it, actually. No longer functional. This is a tank one, super heavy grade. It's low, used by Guy Pro Verde main forces. EMF. Multi-pedal mobility module, concentrated fire-facing armor. State-of-the-art covert operations. Stealth, action, espionage. Highly efficient model is probably for superior low bearing capacity. Greatly delayed because it's kind of difficult to maintain it. And then there's this one. It's for flying, the mainstay of Alcan's airborne frames. Okay, so look at the modules. No longer functional. Okay, yeah, in description for most of it. It's a module thing though. So let's see. It doesn't say actually. It just there's some extra lore, but oh, here you go. It says, well, it says right here. Oh, where was I? Why is it this utility module? I just want to point out what I'm reading. It's kind of hard to tell. There's so many like things on the screen. But basically, I was looking at this. So it says here, use it to temporarily extend your target range. Okay, that's what it does. So it's kind of like artificially like increasing how far you can actually shoot your weapon against an enemy. This increases physical resistance. This does nothing. And this exchanges DP for BP. Okay. That module. Communications. A lot of lore, actually. I'm not gonna read everything, but I do like the lore. I appreciate it. And if I was playing on my own off-screen, I would spend like 10 hours reading it, but... I got places to be. Okay? Alright, let me change my thing. It's a weird thing where I don't really like the spider thing. Only because I rather just have 2 legs. 2 legs. Oop. But I'll, you know, mix and match, I guess. Please, compared to... Okay, so compared to what we were using before, like this one... let's compare it like this, okay. This one has better target range, more DP, more physical resistance, slightly less thermal resistance. But overall, it's kind of like, yeah, it's a trade-off. A little bit heavier. Looks cooler though, so I'm gonna put it on. For the hanger module, let me see. So we're using this before. I don't know what the hanger module even does. I mean, it's just more stuff to put on your mech, I guess. Front face, interesting. So this is more, there's more health basically. Like this is actually more health. Also has a little shield and it's just a, how do you say, aesthetic, I guess. But I think it looks cool actually, having it in front. I guess you know, it's to imply that again in the description that it's like has front-facing armor basically. Which I don't know actually apply. Does it matter like if you have front-facing armor? Like does it matter if enemies shoot you from the front or back? I'm not sure. That's cool. Thruster module. Again, this one just has more health, basically. I don't know. I mean, I basically just use all the parts except the legs, you know? I just prefer just having legs. I don't know. That's the only difference. Now, the bubble launcher, it's interesting. Do I want to use it? There's also the handgun, by the way. I just want to try this one out, too. I'm just gonna use that just for variety. I'm just gonna, like, use the laser sword instead. Again, I don't know what matters. Like, thermal versus physical. Does the game ever explain that? Again, you have to look at the item descriptions, I feel like. Just like in Dark Souls, it's kind of like a lot of like the little differences, like the details, you know, whether this is effective against this, you know, is fire is weak against water or whatever. It's just kind of explained throughout, not in the tutorial, but rather through just intuition and like item descriptions, you know? I'm not sure, like, how you tell, you know? Plasma handgun penetrates barrier. Oh, maybe it's the other way around. Because I was thinking, like, you know, you would think plasma would melt shields, right? But like, maybe it's the other way around. Because it says here, a handgun that penetrates barrier. Barrier is like the health, maybe. Oh, then again, when they say barrier, I think they mean like the armor. I don't know, it's confusing, but like BP, no, BP is like the ammo. So confused. There's so many acronyms. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't know what they mean by barrier. I'm thinking like barrier means like the shield, right? So maybe like physical is like it's effective against shields, and thermal is effective against like just pure armor. Maybe that's the other way around. Possibly. Anyway, the weapons manufactured on manufacturing, not particularly special. Feature NIF-made plasma weaponry. Again, I do wonder, does the game explain like the difference between physical and you know, physical versus thermal damage? Beam gun. Anyway. Pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Looks like a burst fire, actually. I guess the other handgun was also burst fire, I believe. Ah. Ow. It hurts. Help, stop. Oh, it's funny. The long-range observational whatever bullshit is like, doesn't matter because... Ah! It doesn't matter because my gun doesn't reach that far. And handguns kind of suck, actually, to be honest. They kind of suck. I don't know. They just kind of suck. I want the handguns to be good, because there should be a reason to use them, right? But like, they just kind of suck. They do very low damage. Unless there's a better way to do it. It's like, you hold down the button, maybe? I mean, maybe it's better if I hold down the button instead. I mean, it's fast to reload. But yeah, they just kind of suck. I don't know. Oops, setting on transfer. Frame loadout. Okay. Let's see here. How about if... Let's change the gun again. You know, I want to try, like, what's this? Submachine gun. Right? It said, I think that the item description said it was effective against weak points. That sounds like an interesting mechanic. Like... Oh wow, she's like really fast. Yeah, more like a shotgun, really, because it shoots so fast. I wonder, like, can I... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there you go. Kind of one-shots it. But only if I hit the weak point, I feel like. That was okay damage. See, like that weak point? Interesting. You could play more of like a... kind of like a particular play style, you know? Where you wait for the enemy to pause and then go around and shoot their weak point. Assuming you know where the weak point is in the first place. Alright, well, let's continue. How long have I been playing? It's almost 4 hours. I usually end my stream in 4 hours, so I just want to finish this game up, actually. Spent too long in menus, just... going... figuring out, like... different loadouts and all that. Understanding the game's mechanics. I wonder, should I use my long range? Actually, that's very high spread, actually. I mean, it makes sense. SMG. Even though in real life that doesn't make any sense. SMG should have a longer range than that, but... Oh, come on. Yeah. Fine. Slash! It's hard to hit his butt. I can't hit the butt. Okay, just die. Alright, so the shortcut was... this way, right? Because there's another shortcut that way, but this is the shortcut we used before, so we use this one. Because I found a shortcut this way. And then, yeah, we just continue from here. And I got past this point. So now we go this way, right? A lot of these guys. Did you stop? Can you stop shooting at me, please? I'm just an anime girl, living my anime girl life with my guns, my plasma sword. Okay? Just trying to live a peaceful life of robot murder. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I totally forgot to check out the cosmetics. Because I killed that one tall lady, you know, for the cosmetics, essentially. I didn't know that was the reward, but... got to check that out. Ooh, is this a melee weapon? Hold on, wait. Now I gotta go head back, because I wanna check this one out. Is a new melee weapon? A thermal greatsword. Features a mechanism that can increase the damage of an attack. A large weapon created in Balkan. After Nagara fell to a horde of variants, a pair of Mexus twins passed on what remained of their weapon development to the other colonies. This is one such weapon. Initially a prototype. It was completed in a small colony, Balkan. It's multifunctional. Interesting. Okay, fine, hold on. I gotta head all the way back. Hold on, wait. You can't just give me like a great sword and not expect me to just immediately just head back and equip it. Now I kind of wish I could, again, like in Dark Souls, you can just equip stuff immediately, but it doesn't seem like you can do that. As far as I can tell, you can't just equip weapons in the menu. You have to like head back. Oh, this seems like a barrier. Hold on. Where's the shortcut again? Oh, it's over there. Oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna head now. I'm back now. And this long range utility thing, by the way, is kind of useless if I'm using short range weapons. So, I was just wondering, like, maybe I should change that to like maybe a longer range weapon. But I like using closer range weapons. I don't know. I like being in the thick of it, you know. I can also just change the utility module to something else. I mean, the armor thing one is good too. I like the way this looks, though. I like my mecha to be like compact, rather than having a big bulky thing at the back. But I don't know. Anyway, all right. Let's change my sword to a bigger sword. Oh yeah. Wonder how. It says that you can use it to like power up or something. I'm not sure how to do that. Light machine gun. You know, I'll try that. Oh, it's over encumbered though. Oops. I guess I'll change this to... That's still too heavy. Wait. I mean, I'm not gonna remember to use it, to be honest. That's the problem. I'm not gonna remember to use any of the utility module stuff. Okay, so the machine gun is too heavy. Obviously. I'm over encumbered. Well, I'm really over encumbered just by using the sword, really. The sword is like very heavy, turns out, by the way. So I guess I should like take some stuff out. What's lighter? Slightly lighter. It's like just slightly lighter. I guess this is better. This is way lighter. Okay, I mean, what would I even use? Oh, what's this? Or, oh yeah, I didn't get this yet. Or I didn't use this yet. Looks a lot different. And the other grenade launcher. Let's see what it is. Well, it just does that. Makes sense. Bam. Okay, well here's this sword. It goes like this, right? It takes a while to like, okay, it takes a while for it to like recharge. And obviously, power up. Excalibur! Okay, well, basically it does that. That's interesting. Takes a while to reload though. So I should probably use a weapon that's like a little bit fast firing. So I can use another weapon while that's charging. I mean, I was thinking just using another sword. I mean, I did that before already. I don't know how practical that is though. I'm tempted though. But then it takes too long though. Using a sword, it just takes too long to charge. You'd rather have something that, you know, you can use it immediately. I want to try to use a light machine gun, but like it's too heavy. I just like the shotgun. I don't know. I'm gonna use the shotgun. I just like the shotgun too much. So in that case, let me see if it can like optimize a little bit more health. This is too heavy, so I can't use that. But thrusters is actually better, I think, overall. No, or Actually, compared to this, air boost. Oh, that's better for air, I guess. I'll do that. All right. Oh yeah, I want to see. So I think I got more faces. It can be blind. It can be near automata. 2B. I can do that. Interesting. That's different. I don't know, I like that though. Oh yeah, different body. This is even shorter. Or a shorter skirt compared to that one. Because I think this, well, I guess it's different, but... It does look cool though. I like the armor. How's that look on the robot? Like that, I guess? Look, it does look cool. I think I'll use it. Alright. I think that's good. There you go. I have my shotgun. I have my giant sword, my giant great sword. I think it's time to go back where we were once again. Actually, have I ever been there, by the way? That specifically? I don't remember. Have I been there? It's like a thing? I don't remember that. I actually don't remember going down this way. Could I go down this way? Or is that like a door there? That's like another shortcut or something? Also, what's that? MMC E0 whatever? Gossam? Oh yeah, okay. There's a missile launcher, okay. Oops, I mean... okay. Okay, it probably isn't a door I can't get through right now. Right. Oh no, I can. What's an elevator? Oh, but can't connect. Okay, can't go that way. I was wondering, because I didn't go down that way before. Anyway, time to use my freaking... I'm overheating, but can I still power up anyway? I missed. Damn it. Oh no, I didn't miss. I did get a hit in. It just didn't one-shot them. You know, you expect that giant greatsword to one-shot, but I guess not. Bam! Man, not a one-shot, come on. Look, it does a lot of damage. I just expected the one-shot, is all. Again, I was gonna say though, I should put some rear guns. I forgot to put some rear guns. Oh well. The only problem is the weight, you know? Often when I put on a rear gun, it just weighs too heavy. Oh. Come on, let me hit your weak point. Let me hit your butt. There you go. Huh? Bam! Didn't do lost much damage. Maybe I released it too soon. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There's be some items over here, so I might as well grab them. Brakar. Bakar? Bakrar, rather. Bakrar. Another rear gun is trebuchet cannon, large bubble field cannon. Ooh, ow! Stop it! Don't shoot me! Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ow! Here's my freaking armor power. I shot itself. What the heck? Oh my god. My armor. Hold on, I'm just gonna heal real quick. The one downside of using a lot of close range weapons is when the enemy's also using close range weapons, you know? That's the problem. Ow. How about you stop? You done? You done? Okay. Like that. Alright. There is an aspect, I keep forgetting about it, but there is an aspect of the enemies actually having to cool down. Just like stamina management, you know? It's actually a really cool mechanic. It really is a cool mechanic, actually. Rasengan? Are you talking about the big sword? You can power it up, it's very cool. But I was gonna say though, it is a cool mechanic that the enemies do also have to manage stamina, essentially. And so there is a weakness you can explore. You could just like not, you know, go in right away, wait for them to exhaust themselves, and then attack them. I think it's an effective strategy. It's actually pretty cool. I actually like that aspect of the game. I wonder how it works in boss fights, because that one mini boss was like really hard for some reason. That was like very janky, I feel like. But for like at least normal enemies, it makes sense, especially when you're surrounded. You know, you gotta like pay attention, basically. Anyway, I got another frame, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to head back yet because I just want to explore some more first. But gosh, it just feels like there's more to explore. I'm not going to finish this demo today. I feel like I don't know if I'll come back, but there's another frame I could like just customize my character with. What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay, it feels like a fog gate. You know, okay, this feels like a fog gate. This is a fog gate. I mean, I don't know how else I'm gonna prepare myself. Smoke grenade. Anything else I can put on? It doesn't matter. It's upgrade resources. Right, this is things I always get, but I never got to use them yet. Throwable items, corrosive grenade. Hold on, let me... Item wheel. Let's change the smoke grenade to... corrosive grenade. I also have a fragmentation grenade as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, of course. It's gotta be like a boss. What's the boss? Well, this made a very explosive entry. It's a giant tank. Alright. Kind of looks like Metal Gear, actually. Metal Gear, except it has tank treads. Not Metal Gear. Even though the whole point of Metal Gear is that it's bipedal, not using tank treads. Oh. Aw, really? Can't just end it there. Come on. I wanted to fight the boss. You really had to blue ball me like that? Seriously? At least let me fight one of the boss. And also, what the heck? It's walking around as an anime girl? Anyway, I guess it's just the trailer. Looks cool. I mean, I'll definitely try it out at least if it comes out, depending on how expensive it is. I don't know, but I do want to like play this more. Can I continue like before the boss? Because we're not fighting the boss, I guess. They really. This is why I don't like playing demos. This is exactly why, because they freaking always cliffhang you. Whether it's like a narrative cliffhang or like a or whatever it is, like this kind of cliffhanger. It's like, seriously, at least let me fight the boss. Come on. Seriously? I mean, we did fight that mini boss at least, I guess. But that felt a little janky, to be honest. I was expecting a little bit more, you know? more of a like idea of what a boss fight would look like. Because for the most part, when you fight the little smaller enemies, it's kind of like, you know, some interesting aspects to it, but like, most of the time, you just kind of like strafing, you know, and like going around. Obviously, I'm not the best at it, but like, you know, it's isn't all that different compared to a lot of action games, you know? I feel like. So I was thinking like maybe the boss fights would showcase more of the combat in a more interesting way, where it's more like a Souls game where you gotta like pay attention to patterns, you know, and not just strafe. You gotta actually dodge properly and things like that. But I don't know. We didn't really do much of that. I feel like it's mostly kind of like you know, the way I see it, it's more like a 3D shoot 'em up, you know, 3D arcade shoot 'em up, which is okay. But I wish, again, other aspects of the combat were a bit more involved, you know. Because that's what makes Dark Souls interesting. Again, I don't know if this game calls itself a Souls-like. I just know that it's tagged as a Souls-like, so I don't know how much of that is correct. Some of it is correct. Like, they get the tone, you know, it's a very similar tone, you know? It's like, I don't know. Some aspects of it, I definitely feel some Souls-like inspiration, but not all of it. But anyway. I don't know. So before I end the stream, I just want to check the thing I just got real quick. Was it this one? It's another one with legs, at least. Looks like that. I mean, basically just different. That. Bit of that. Thruster module. Utility module. What is it? Plasma flare? Interesting. And anything new I got? I don't think so. Oh, that machine gun. Missile launcher. That's all I could put on. I'm more interested in the lore, actually. It looks like, I mean, again, there's like different types of factions in the game that obviously it's just alluded to rather than told to you. That's interesting. We walk, by the way. Okay, with this kind of like frame, we just walk. Good old fashioned just walking. That's interesting. Whoosh. Woo. That's I mean, I like that. That's kind of cool. I like the fact they just run around. Something about that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so biased against vehicles, but like at least in video games anyway, it just feels smoother when you're like walking around with two legs versus driving, you know, with wheels for some reason. But let's see. Some of the earliest known frame technology created by the first colony Arvud. Okay. The Nips were once a small, weak race dwelling in the lower levels, but that all changed once they produced the first frame technology and became the driving force behind the Great Proliferation, which allowed nymphs to spread out all of Hod. You know, they call the anime girls nymphs, I guess. This is what they're called. Early technology. Okay, so this is kind of like the earliest frames. And the utility module, it is a plasma flare that emits bursts of energy that interfere with targeting heat-seeking weaponry. Oh, that's interesting. So whenever there's those enemies that shoot those homing attacks, you can use that instead. I don't know how long it lasts though. It doesn't probably last very long. Just use it every once in a while. Anyway, pew machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Actually, it's not a heavy machine gun. It's more like a light machine gun, really. Shoot a bunch of missiles that go nowhere. I do like the freaking sword though. Like I like melee weapons in a game, you know, in games that don't really have like a setting anyway that it's mostly guns. I just want to use a melee weapon for some reason. And in the setting, for example, that has a lot of melee weapons, I want to use my fists. You know, something about that for some reason is appealing to me. Ironically, you know, I just want to mention that a game that only has fist weapons, for example, or like martial arts or whatever, is actually less appealing to me for some reason. You know, like, I know when people say, like, oh, you know, you should play a game of martial arts, you should check out Jade Empire or whatever. Jade Empire, I believe, is a Bioware game where, you know, everybody's just kung fu fighting and all that. It's pretty cool in its own way, but it still has the same trappings as a Bioware game. I don't know, I just don't like Bioware games, I guess, but I didn't like it as much, you know, because if everybody's just fighting with their fists, then it's not as fun. You know, I mean, in its own way, it's kind of cool, but what I like about the fact, again, of like, for example, using a melee weapon in a setting where everybody's using guns, is kind of like the underdog kind of like vibe to it, you know? Separate on whether or not it's actually powerful mechanics-wise, you know? I just like the idea, you know, that you're just somehow using a weapon that everybody else is not using and beating the crap out of everyone anyway. Something about that is appealing to me. I don't know. Anyway, I can't really do anything in here. I guess that's it. That's the end of the demo, by the way. There's nothing else to explore. It was definitely a very good amount of content, at least for a demo. Explore around the map, a lot of weapons you could find. Again, I do wonder, like, how much of that they can keep up, right? Is it because it's just a novelty? Because definitely in the demos, you know, game demos are a little bit misleading sometimes, and I'm not saying that this game is doing that necessarily, but it is a concern, is that they front load everything, right? All of these new shiny things, right? New frames, new weapons, you know, these kind of like front load everything. But then when you play the actual game, you know, they don't add enough new things to keep you interested as you play through the game. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, I'm still wary about the boss fight, right? Like, I want to see what the boss fight is like. Is it any good, or is there's actually like thought behind it? I don't know. Teleport over here too? Not sure. Anyway, I'm assuming that's the end. I don't know if there's more to explore. I felt like I kind of explored most of the nooks and crannies. I don't know if there's any significant content I'm missing. But that's the game. It's alright. I mean, I'm just interested in the aesthetic, really. The whole anime girl thing. With mecha, and it does seem like there's some interesting lore behind it. It's not like an afterthought, really. There is actually some interesting ideas behind the item descriptions and all that. That gives you an idea of the world, and just in general, the environment is interesting to look at. I don't know. I'm curious what the full game is like, basically. So maybe I'll check it out in the future. Maybe on my own. I don't know. I'm not sure. Because again, I don't want to play like a full like long game on stream, unless it's really good. I'm not sure, but even then, I'm wary. Wary? Is that the right word? Wary? I'm trying to say like wary as in W-A-R-Y. Anyway, I guess that's the game. In my menu. I don't know if I need to do like a whole like outro thing. Because again, it's just a demo, so I'll probably just keep this as a VOD really, and not really just make it into a video necessarily, but I don't know, I'll just say it like so, you know, if you're watching the VOD, possibly the video, then if you didn't know, just as a little reminder, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to check out my YouTube channel and subscribe. You can change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. I guess that's it for this little demo. It was interesting. And, you know, maybe I'll play the full game. Who knows? I guess we'll see. But there you go. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream as well. Credits. Unreal Engine. Bink Video. Udo and Kawaii Physics. Yes, of course, Kawaii Physics. Though I do wonder if Kawaii Physics actually lagged my game. I don't know. Or is it... What do they mean by Kawaii Physics? Do they mean the particle effects? Or did they mean... I don't know. The first thing I think of is boobs. You know, the jiggle physics? I'm not sure. Anyway. But yeah, that'll be it for today's stream. And, you know, I had fun playing the little, like, anime girl mecha game. It's pretty good. Again, I mean, I don't know if I can go over all the things I said before again, but, like, you know, there's some aspects that I like. So, I guess we'll see what the full game's like as well. Anyway. But yeah. Let me just press the little button. Boop. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. Tomorrow, I guess I'll maybe play something else. Probably, most likely, just another demo that I found on Steam, possibly. I guess we'll see. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. But yeah. And I don't know what else to say, so it's the end of the stream. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.